It's your girl, Omega, aka Asha Israel. I'm always bringing that truth. You know how I do. If you guys are new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are not, you already know what to do. You know to spew. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. It's me. It's me. Same little crease right there, same little nose, same little forehead, same everything. So there will be a link shortly in the comment section pinned so that you guys can check out the evidence that I have of me being this missing child. And I would really appreciate it if you guys would check that out for you, girl. My lips seem a little dry. They do. I don't want Carmex all on the tip of my blunt, but if I'm going to be in here talking to y'all, I guess I need to oil up these soup coolers so that I can talk. This is my personal thing, but for some reason, I don't know, when I was a teenager, we always used to share these tubes. So now, even as an adult, I always squeeze it on my finger instead of just putting this right here on my lips. I don't know. But if anybody ever has to borrow Carmex for me, then you'll know that I've never put my lips on my shit. I always squeeze it on my finger because I was just used to sharing this in high school and school in general, just sharing this tube right here. But nobody ever put it on their lips. We all would just like squeeze it, you know. Justice for baby Smiley. Welcome to the Mod Squad of Truth. Shout out to the Mod Squad of Truth moderator. She's going to be pinning that link there in the comment section. I look like blah, y'all. Today has been one of those days. And my nails is missing, y'all. Look at that shit. Like, my nails is missing already, y'all. But y'all know I be doing a lot of shit with my hands, so it'll be all right. I got another set of nails over there on my little beauty station. That's the beauty station with the mirror. Over there, I got another set of nails. My baby, when she went to the store to get some household products, she had found another set, and y'all know I love glitter, so that set has like a little glitter line across the French manicure part, so I'm gonna be putting those on soon. Okay. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all of always. Justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag truth gang worldwide. I like that one. Truth gang worldwide. Okay. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag standing in your truth. Hashtag treat other people how you want to be treated. Hashtag truth gang. Free Alicia Smiley 2024. Free me. Okay. If y'all is new here, free me. Okay. If y'all is new here, just free me. Free your girl. Okay. Straight up, because I have been mentally enslaved and physically enslaved for a period of my life and all that shit. But if you want to find out about that shit, click the link in the bottom of the video, okay? How old am I? If you click the link in the bottom of the video, you'll be able to see how old I am. Because I'm going to tell you. They kidnapped me when I was 3 years old, right? Okay? They kidnapped me when I was 3 years old. And the video that's clicked in the video, you can find out how old I am. Okay? No, turn that off. Or you want to keep it on? You want to keep it on? We can keep it on. We're going to keep it on. Okay, I'm going to let her call it. The manager has already automatically placed on subscribers only because she don't want y'all talking in here. Y'all be pissing my daughter off. I just want to say that, you trolls, you fucking trolls. Y'all be pissing my daughter off, and I'm not going to stop her from doing her job as a manager. She made that managerial call on her own to put subscribers only on there. So, if you get kicked out, that means you were subscribed for more than 48 hours and you're talking shit on my channel, and then you're going to get kicked out, or you're talking about something that does not have anything to do with what we're talking about. There's 19 people on my live. If you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley, and I would love for you to check out the video in the bottom of the link, okay, so that you guys can see how I am this missing child and what happened to me. It would be greatly appreciated. I don't want to have to like keep going over that over and over on a live telling you guys what happened to me, but just know that I was taken by law enforcement. And they did some sick shit to me, y'all, and I really would like some justice. They did a whole bunch of sinister, sick shit to me. So I would like some help for that if you guys could. I ain't asking for no money. I don't got no donation link up. My Cash App isn't pinned. I just need you guys to share the video. I need you guys to, you know, look at the video, look at the evidence, and have a little compassion for me. Maybe get a little angry inside and want to demand justice from the government, because those are kind of like the people that took me. They all had like, you know, authoritative government positions and shit. So, you know, I need the public to like help me out. If y'all could, it would be greatly appreciated. If y'all can't, I mean, you know, it's all good. If y'all could, then I would appreciate it. There was a lot of people that just got blocked. Dang, okay. A lot of y'all came right on in here and got your asses kicked right on out. I don't feel bad for you. Okay. That's crazy. Like, I didn't even see all y'all comments. Y'all got kicked out immediately. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all got y'all asses smacked as soon as y'all came up in here. It's 39 people on live. If you guys are here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am adult missing child Alicia Smalley. This is the missing child flyer right here. Okay, that's me when I was a little kid right there. Here we go, right there. That's me when I was a little kid. Same smile, everything, you know. I'm trying to smile for y'all, but that was kind of forced because I was just trying to force a smile right quick. But if you click that link in the bottom of the video, you'll get to see the smiles that weren't forced, and they're identical to that one. And I just want y'all to keep in mind, if y'all do click the link in the video, that the only flyer or picture that you're going to have of the missing child is this one, which is the original flyer, and then all the other videos, all the other pictures in the video are me. So just keep that in mind. But if you guys are not here for Alicia Smalley stuff, then you probably want to leave, because I don't know what y'all believe in, and I'm about to start doing a reading, and I don't know if y'all want to be around for that. So, but if you do, then maybe there's a message that the Divine Infinite All has for you. And, you know, if it doesn't apply, let that shit fly. If it doesn't make sense, that means Spirit ain't speaking to your ass, and it just is what it is, because that is what the fuck it is. God don't speak to everybody. Okay. If you're not into spirituality, then, again, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but if you are new here, I just want you to understand that my ability in the spirit realm, or my spiritual gifts, has everything to do with this, but it has absolutely nothing to do with the physical evidence. So please don't hold that against me, because, oh, this bitch is a psychic. Oh, this bitch can talk to spirits or whatever. Like, yeah, I can do all that shit. But beyond that, I have solid evidence. So it's not just like me being on her psychic, like, ooh, I'm a psychic, I'm this missing child. That's not even at all what this is. There's actual physical evidence of that. So check that out for me if you could, okay? Make sure you guys follow the rules in the comment section, okay? Do not spam. Do not talk about anything that does not pertain to the actual video at hand. Do not, if you do not comment Justice for Alicia Smalley 2024 correctly, you will be hidden. And what she means by correctly is if, like, you don't make it hit the algorithm, like you space it out, like hashtag Justice space for space Alicia Smalley space. You need to put it all together, the hashtag, no spaces, and then it'll hit the algorithm. So that's what the Mod Squad is truth is talking about right there. And no bullying anybody. That includes me. Well, I don't know if y'all really want to try to bully me, because I'm telling you, that ain't what you want, honey. But don't bully anybody else in the comment section either, okay? You know? And then the last rule that the moderator put in there is don't say stupid shit. So don't say stupid shit in the comment section, and you will not be blocked, okay? Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smalley. Justice for Alicia Smalley 2024. Hashtag royalty. Hashtag all love always. Hashtag justice will be served. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag truth gang worldwide. I love that. I swear to God. Hashtag truth gang worldwide. Hashtag soul tribe. Hashtag standing in your truth. Hashtag treat others how you want to be treated. Hashtag, we already read that. Free Alicia Smalley 2024. We read that. We did. What's up, Sirius? Do not comment. If you do not comment Justice for Alicia Smalley correctly, you will be hidden. Okay, that's just the moderators letting y'all know what's up. Okay, you get one warning. That's what the moderators are saying in the comment section. You'll get one warning. So if you don't type it, okay, that's fine. One time, and then if they like tighten up for that Justice for Alicia Smalley, you out of here. Okay. Peace, 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 Miss Willis. Blessings, blessings, blessings. Justice for Alicia Smalley. Hashtag truth gang. Hashtag, you said, what does that say? Whole time it was me. Okay, hashtag whole time it was me, okay? You said, I am listening as I am preparing my son. We leave at 6 a.m. and we are to meet at the police in Ohio, 2 hours from me. Ashe, traveling mercies to you as well. And you're going to be all right. You said, I need help. I need advice. Well, we finna go in spirit, and we're going to see what spirit got to say. Okay? But you do whatever that paperwork say do. I'm going to tell you that. Because, that's so weird to me. Every time I log off these fucking jobs, like, I'll be sitting here for hours, because when I'm doing my second hotline jobs, right? So the moment that I open my eyes, before I brush my teeth, before I wash my face, I click on, because it takes a while for you to get calls. So I be clocked in from, like, the moment that I wake up to the fucking time that I go to sleep. The moment that I log out to, like, fucking do a reading or get on my YouTube, that's when people be hitting me up. Like, girl, you seen that green light on for 6 hours, 12 hours, girl. You seen that shit. The fuck? They seen that shit. But we gonna see what's let's see what Spirit has to say. We want to give our shade. We want to give our shade to the divine infinite all. We give our shade to the most high honorable judge, Madre Omega Ashava Ishtar, okay? We also would like to give our shade to all the other Oris that are in the upright that come across this video. If you're new and you don't know what an Ori is, it's simply your higher self. It's simply the God in you. It's the Christ-like energy within you. It's the keeper of your destiny. That's it, okay? So we give our shade to our most beautiful and precious Santissima Muerte. If you don't know who she is, you better do some research, okay? We give our shade to all of her beautiful robes, all of her beautiful aspects. We want to give our shade to all the Loas and the Barons, the Gaydays, okay? We want to give them all our shade. We give our shade to Papa Legba, Isu Legba, Legbaro. We give our shade to all of our ancestors, angels, and guides, ascended masters, elder spirits, known and unknown, I mean as well. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. We asked that they would deliver a message for the tribe. I don't know what that was. For the group, for the unit, for the whole. That's most relevant at this point in time. And all messages that we receive with love, honor, and respect. And it's always spirit. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Okay. Y'all keep getting kicked up out of here. For real? Why you do that? Oh, she didn't kick you out. She removed it because she didn't want your business out there, okay? She said it's too personal. That's what the moderator said. She didn't want your business out there. We do have trolls on this channel, okay? So that's probably what it is, okay? We have trolls on this channel, and my daughter doesn't want them to try to attack any of my supporters or anybody that supports me. So if she feels like y'all are giving too much personal information, then she is going to remove you guys because she wants to keep y'all safe from the people that throw black magic at me. And they be throwing that magic like every fucking day, y'all. So y'all want none. Okay? Y'all don't want none. You say, I'm going to read it in my head and then I'll just answer so that other people can't see. You're not bothering me. The moderator is right on that aspect, Miss Rain, but I do want to just say something when it comes to that, but I'm not going to read your question, okay? Children, they don't really know any better, so I don't want you to blame your child for picking the other parent because they don't know any better. It's normal for your child to desire their father and their mother. It's normal, okay? So you can't fault, a child for that action. But what I will say is as the child grows older and they are able to see the truth, no matter what nobody tells them, like about you or says wrong to you about you or any of that, as they start to see the truth, okay? You say, hold on. You said they're grown. Girl, if they grown and they do that, cut their ass off. Okay, cut their ass off. She's only deleting it because your kids' ages was in there. Okay, that's it. That's why she was doing it. She's just trying to protect y'all because we do get people that throw black magic at me on this channel. Okay, so she's just trying to protect them. But if they grown, you cut that shit, dude. Cut that ass off. No second thoughts. You've done your job. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay? Fuck that. Okay? Straight up. Your grown children will never know how, unless they have children, right? They'll never know how it feels to carry, especially if they're boys, to carry another human inside of you, to give them half of your DNA, to give them half of your bone strength. Because when you get pregnant, you lose bones. Your teeth can fall out just because you got pregnant, not because you won't take care of your teeth, but just because you got pregnant. Like, this is a whole process. They'll never really truly understand that. And like I said, if they're boys, they'll never understand that. If they're girls, then they may have an opportunity to understand what it's like to give a whole piece of you, and it's literally a fucking piece of you, to give somebody life. And that shit is very painful and hurtful when your children hurt you and stab you in your back or whatever. They also could try to use kids to like triangulate you and shit like that. But if they grown, like I said, let them pick their side. But I will make it clear to my children. Now, you do your children how you want to do your children. But my children personally, I will make it clear. if they were grown when the shit happened, once you choose your motherfucking side, don't come back to me for nothing. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Don't come back to me for nothing. And that's not me turning my back on my children. That will be your children turning your back on you. If they know that somebody is literally trying to hurt or harm you. Now, my children were aware of it, that somebody was trying to hurt and harm me. But again, I have to take into account their ages. When they knew this shit, like my kids was like, what, 11 and 12, like 13, what, 12 and 13 when this shit happened or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So them choosing their father over me, right? I already forgive that because that's normal. I already forgive that shit. And I don't feel like, you know, if they're younger, they would understand the gravity of the situation that I'm telling them, your father is trying to kill me. I think they get it now. You get what I'm saying? But then they didn't get it. So, yeah. I don't want you to worry about it too much, especially if your kids is grown. Hey. You say you think you have to cut them off. It's not easy. I ain't gonna ever sit up here and say like no shit like that is easy. Yeah, that's not an easy thing to do. Red Bull did not sponsor this video. Okay, they didn't. But the video is sponsored by me. But shout out to Red Bull because you helped me stay up to like 4 or 5 a.m. and make money. So shout out to you. No paid promotions. Hashtag truth gang, hashtag gang, hashtag tribe vibes, hashtag loyalty, hashtag flourish, hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley 2024, hashtag my squad of truth. Okay. One guy, many faces. Whoever want to know why I keep throwing up the horns, I'm going to tell you in a second. So just chill out. Okay. And don't be scared because you knew I was a psychic when you got your ass on here. Look, they hopped off this video like hella quick when I said, whoever wants to know why I do that. Okay, whatever. I'm going to tell you in a second. We said one guy, many faces. Hashtag bird watching bitch. Hashtag a bitch love books. Hashtag study to show that self-approved. Okay. I do that because most of the shit that y'all see, even the hand symbols like that Jay-Z and them put up and all that shit was taken from like ancient texts or whatever, and they turned it into something that was inverted. So the ancient Egyptian gods and goddesses, they had horns. They also had like animal heads and stuff like that, you know. And I know that I have ancient DNA within me, and I know that that represents to me like I could be an angel and I could also be your villain. Either way it goes, like shape shifting or whatever. So that's why I thought the horns. That's my other side of me. That's the other side. Okay. So hit that like button. Yeah, but we're gonna get just a message, and then whoever you are, you're like, is this Illuminati? Is this Illuminati? Is it It's not Illuminati, but it definitely is a cult. I've never ever got on here and said that I'm not involved in some occult shit because I am, but I don't have a covenant or anything like that. The spirituality in general is a cult. Okay. I'm being honest with you. Okay, it's a cult. Spirituality in general is a cult. So, yeah. I don't really know what to say about that. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. All right, so we're going to get into some messages. I kind of just wanted to do Oracle only. I think I just wanted to do Oracle only. I got shit right here. I can still get to my Oracle, though. Let me just get some overall. I'm going to get some overall, and then we'll get the Oracle. Today has been a day, though, for real for me. I don't know. I just been like, for today. If you guys are new here, please click the link in the bottom of the video so you can find out how I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley, okay? I was kidnapped at age 3, and I have evidence of it. If you just click the link and shit, it's all in there. And I'm snitching, so you don't want to miss that tea. I'm definitely snitching on whoever the fuck kidnapped me, so that's in the video, too, if you click the link. So how's my day been? It's been like, meh. That's what my day's been like. It's literally been like, meh. I've been making money today. I made money today, so that's always good. But I make money every day. I raised my prices on my other website, like my main website or whatever, and people started buying. So that was good, you know. Every time as a spiritualist, when you raise your prices, you kind of worry like, are people going to be able to pay this? But if they want to be like talking to you or they want you to be your spiritualist, they will pay. It doesn't matter. You can set your shit up at $300 for an hour reading and people will pay for that if they really want you to be their spiritualist. I'm not there yet, y'all, so calm down. Okay, calm down. I mean, I could be and I should be, but I just don't charge that much because I do want to make it affordable to where I feel like I'm getting my worth, but I'm not breaking y'all pockets. So $123 is not bad for me. But the amount of years and the amount of experience that I do have in this, I could charge way more than that. I know people that charge $500 for a 30-minute reading. They earned it, though. Okay, I will say that. What is this phone going off like this for? They're still calling me. Like, that's crazy. I was just sitting here probably like 6 hours and this phone did not ring. Okay. You said, damn. Okay, so y'all know my favorite spiritualist in the whole wide world, right? Y'all know who he is, the Haitian one? My favorite spiritualist. To get him on the phone, or at least this was a couple of years ago, to get him on the phone, it just costs $500 and you're only getting 30 minutes. To get him on the phone, it costs $500. And you can't even ask him for a reading. When you get on that motherfucker, you're not getting a reading because he do work now, but he has readers that are under him or whatever. You get what I'm saying? I don't be saying his name, but y'all know he Haitian and he pretty big on YouTube. You know, but that's my favorite in the whole wide world, other than myself, because I feel like I'm better than him, even though, you know, I'm supposed to think I'm better than him, right? He is powerful, though, but I still think I'm better. But I don't just do it for the money, though, because I help people, too, so I don't just do it for the money, but I do feel like I should get money for it because your gift should take care of you. Period. And if you didn't need me to use my psychic abilities, then I would assume that you have your own and then you wouldn't even have to pay for shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, what's the overall relationship problems? It ain't mine because I don't have no relationships with no damn body. Like nobody. I don't even have no friends. Okay. Well, I have friends, but they don't have bodies. It's my spirit team. Okay. So somebody having relationship problems, imbalanced social life. Okay, so their friends, their loved ones and their friends, nobody fucking with somebody. Okay. Okay. So recovery from this. Okay. What else? Empty vessel. Oh, maybe they want to recover. Maybe somebody wants to recover. Yeah, they want to come out of the cold. Yeah, somebody that you don't fuck with no more. It's like when you left, their whole life is upside down now. Ain't nobody fucking with this person. You said, you my favorite, sis. Once I started coming to you for readings, I don't allow nobody else to read me. I appreciate that. I really do. I love loyalty. Hashtag loyalty. I love that shit. Okay. I would never pay him for a reading or anything. I would never do anything with him because I'll be seeing the shit that he be doing. The one that I am saying is my favorite. And it's some shit that I probably just would never do moralistically, but he might have Ashe to do what he be doing. He do work and he do like, that nigga will cast a love spell on somebody and literally have a demon taking control over this motherfucker just because, you know, this person wanted to be with them. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I still like him. You get what I'm saying? I definitely don't. I don't agree with that at all. For real. Because it's like free will is being fucked up and shit like that. Like, I don't like to step on God's toes. But if he have Ashe to do that type of shit, then that's between him and God. So I don't judge him. I still be like, hey, from a distance. Because I don't trust you. But you are my favorite. You know? You said you were actually the first one to read you. Okay. You said, but I found you and never went to anyone else. Hashtag loyalty. Ashe, I appreciate that. Straight up. I do put a lot of love into this shit. Like, I try to anyways. I'm definitely always trying to be where I am, as honest as I possibly can. I'm totally not invested. That's why I be trying to figure out why people be coming to readers and then be like, that ain't true or that's a lie. Because it's so weird to me that people would even think that, well, readers do be lying. Because I work for the psychic hotlines now, so I know these people really do be lying. But for me personally, whether this nigga come back to you or he don't come back to you, what the fuck does that have to do with me? I don't have a reason to lie to you. If I say he ain't coming back, then his ass ain't coming back. That's a lie. He loves me. Okay, well then, why the fuck are you calling the fucking psychic bitch if you know he love you? What the fuck? Like, I don't know. But people, they be tripping. But I'm gonna make that video about this too. For real, for real. You said, and everything you tell me is the truth. Ashe. Relationship interference. I don't like this energy. I just don't. I do not like this energy. Making a choice. About what? What the fuck? I feel like this is karmic, whatever this is right here. About somebody rejecting them. Well, it's too late now. Okay, somebody, they probably rejected you, and now their whole fucking life is falling apart, and you rejecting them, and you don't give a fuck, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, this person is deceptive, like I said. Okay, they want somebody want to get in your energy. They want you to overgive to them. They want you to just give them everything, even though they're fucked up. We're getting out of this energy. Yes, we are. They're unprotected. That's just that. No, they have no spiritual protection. I don't really know what to say about these people anymore, y'all, for real. Okay. Face. Something about somebody's face. I don't know, but look, this is my face. This face right here, that's my face. Okay? And I can prove it to you if you click the link in the bottom of the video. I can prove to you that that's my face. Okay? And then you can come back and look at this face some more so that you can see that this is it's aged a little bit, but not much. I got carded today. Yeah, I got carded because I went to a little restaurant and they sell beer. So I was like, let me just sit in here and have a beer because one of those days was like one of those days. And I don't even drink beer, but it was a Mexican restaurant and they sell Corona. So I was like, let me just get a beer right quick so I can just sit down for a second. And you can't take your beer out of the restaurant. You have to sit in there with it or whatever. Like you can't take liquor out. So she carded me. And I was like, girl, you see these goddamn bags on girl. But anyways, a white van. Ooh, I don't like this. Unless it's like that white van that's coming to get them people that got that STD. Or something like that. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. You said, ew, yeah, let's get out of this energy, right? Because I don't like it. That shit was like, ew. Okay, somebody just rejected and they want your energy back. Woman trapping man with children is out here, so be careful, brothers. Okay, it's a woman on the loose trying to baby trap y'all. I don't know what for, because I think I just decided that I don't want no more kids. Frost is out here. But with my experience, I feel like I really try to give love and honor and respect to my children or whatever, but somebody living in a car. You know? He say, what's poppin', KK? A weekend of chaos. Aren't we in the weekend? We're in the weekend right now, right? It's Saturday. I got a calendar, y'all, so I don't keep forgetting what day we're in. Okay? So, it's not that I forget what day we're in. I just don't be paying attention. So let me make that clear. I have full control of my mind. I don't pay attention to the days of the week because I do not give a fuck unless it's important. But I did buy a calendar because I was going to try to get back into the astrology and I have to like align the shit up. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, a weekend of chaos. We are on Saturday in this here weekend and maybe there's people going through some shit. Okay, reverse spell work. So that's why it's chaos. They can't get back into your energy though. So that's good. This is the last one I'm going to pull. Arms. I don't know. Somebody want to be back in your arms? I got me a footstool too, and I took that spiritually because this desk, like I'm little, so like my feet, they barely be touching the ground when I'm sitting in my chair. So it's not good for ergonomics sitting in this chair for hours when I work. So I got a little footstool, and then the whole time I just been thinking about that scripture that says that God will make your enemies your footstool. So I was like, shit. Fucking write all their names. I'll write on this motherfucking footstool, bitch, and rest my feet right on top because I know how to use Bible magic, and that would be perfect. Because I did buy a footstool. I just don't want to dig underneath here and show y'all, but it's cute. It's furry. It's cute. Write all my enemies' name on it, motherfucker. That's how I would use that. That's how my mind works. If I wanted to do Bible magic on a motherfucker, and these are really my enemies, and I bought a footstool, then it would only make sense that I would put y'all in or on or underneath that footstool. And then put my feet on it when I'm resting. And then that would just be like magic. Does that make sense? You sound some chill shit, right? It's like magic just without even doing magic. It's just literally applying the word of God, okay? Somebody can't move. Somebody want to run. They can't run away. They can't travel. People die when this person is around, whoever this person is. That's like my ex-husband, the preacher. People literally died when this person was around. Everybody was dying when the preacher, my ex-husband, was around. Everybody was dying. That motherfucker was killing them. And I'm not saying allegedly. Fuck that shit. Send a cease and desist, bitch. That's the truth. People was dying when this person came around, 1515. If you guys are new here and you just clicked onto this video, please click the link at the bottom of the video. I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. That's me right there. That's me. That's my face. Okay. And if you can click that link at the bottom of the video, it'd be greatly appreciated. Okay. People are in disbelief about what a family did. Ooh. People are in disbelief about what a family did, but they believe it. It's just like they're shocked. They're not in disbelief. They're just like, I can't believe I didn't see all these years that you was a psychopath, that you was a murderer, that you was a motherfucking crazy person. That's just what they're thinking. That's it, you know. You said real spill scripture. You said exactly what I thought. Right. Me too. And I didn't even plan on buying it because I told y'all, like, when I do like Instacart or something like that, you got to spend a certain amount of money to get them to deliver the shit without having a small order fee. And if you're going to have a small order fee, you might as well just order the shit and get the shit versus just giving them your money. Right. So I was just trying to put shit in my cart so that I can get the shit delivered that I really needed. And I got a footstool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Vicious and wicked energy, this family. Okay. Vicious and wicked energy. People are in disbelief about this family and what they have done. You better believe it. Click the link. There go your proof right there. I promise you. Okay. Louisiana is significant as well. Okay, destined for greatness and success. That's where you're headed, chosen one. There was some energy lying dormant inside of you, chosen one. And this is why they're trying to run. They're trying to travel. Look, running. Yeah, they're trying to run. They want to travel. Okay, they could be living in their car, but they're not going to be able to get away, this family. Let me put these two to the side because I got to make sure that these titles are right there. So the family, vicious and wicked energy, just cause they're fucking evil, demonic people. People are in disbelief about what this family has done. What was the other one? I don't know. All right. Woman trapping man with children or man trapping woman with children. Just take it as it resonates because I mean, it's all fluid. It's energy, okay? So it could say a man, but it could be a woman. It could be a woman. It could be a man. Okay, fatal attraction. This person is crazy. And they're trying to, like, shapeshift to get back into your energy. Master of disguise. Yep, shape-shifting, okay? Keep working on yourself. Keep working. Keep moving towards your goals or moving away from this situation. Don't look back. Somebody named Eugene or Gino. I grew up with somebody named Eugene, and I wish that I knew how to contact him now. I do know his name, okay? But I wish I knew how to contact him now. He blocked me on Facebook because of our different spiritual beliefs, but that was before he knew. But we was like besties, so I'm sure if he seen that Alicia Smiley video, then he would be like, fuck all that shit. Like, what the fuck is up? Okay, because that was my rider right there, okay? But Gino, Eugene, that's the name. Okay, whatever they call you. A weekend of chaos is out here. Somebody face getting fucked up. Canada's out here, okay? Somebody face finna get fucked up. Could be some fighting. Somebody named Adam. I had a friend named Adam too. Completely done. Oh, y'all better be careful this weekend. But not y'all ops. Run right into this shit, ops. Run right into it. Run your face into the wall. The coven is being dismantled. That's the family. Dismantled coven this weekend. Little Rock, Arkansas. Okay, so it's a family that's being dismantled. The family is the coven. The occult shit. So that's why I could say that too. I literally grew up in this shit. I really did. And I showed y'all Mom T's obituary, right? The person that actually kidnapped me, how she was in all white and she was sitting in that chair and she literally had her horns thrown up in the chair, like on her fucking obituary. And I was like, this is some fucking Illuminati shit. What the fuck is you doing, bitch, on this goddamn obituary over here with these fucking gang signs you throwing up and shit, bitch? I showed that shit on live because that when I seen that on her obituary, I knew already that I was in the occult. I knew it. I was like, look, these people. I didn't know I was Alicia Smiley, but I knew that they were doing magic at that point because I was like, look at her. Look at her on this fucking obituary. You know? You said, I show you something serious. You said you were in you are in New Orleans. Okay. New Orleans. That's how y'all said New Orleans. Y'all, he's in New Orleans. Okay, you said resonates. Okay, these people want revenge against you because they're crazy, because they did some shit to you. They want revenge against you. This is crazy. Okay. All right. Oh, illegally fired is out here. Closing cycles. So somebody could have got fired and they were actually like a good person. I was going to say a good cop. So I'm going to go with that. Somebody could have been a good cop and they got fired. That's not good. Closing cycles. Okay, so there was a good cop. Okay. And the good cop got fired. Closing out a cycle. Okay. Kindness. Okay. Okay, I'm looking like that because I'm confused just a little bit, like with the good cop getting fired or whatever, because it's just so weird to me how police are literally they're just, I don't know, like there's something wrong with them. Like, I don't know, like, you get what I'm saying? You said, yeah, Nolans, right, that's where you're from, okay? So, like, there's something wrong with the people that are in position to protect and serve. Okay. Period. Yeah, they're false. They're not right. But we knew that. If you need an example of that, just click the link in the video if you're new here, okay? For real, they're gonna go to jail. The bad police? Come on now, Spirit. Come on, Spirit. The bad police is gonna go to jail. Conviction. The bad police is going to jail. Okay. What else do we have? Unlikely in reverse. So they didn't think they were going to jail. They going to jail. You going to jail. Okay, you're going to jail. They didn't think they was going to jail. They thought it was unlikely that they would go to jail because they're police. You going to jail. Okay, look, dues will be paid. Y'all finna pay y'all dues, bad police. Okay, if you a good cop that got fired, I feel like you're going to get your just due, but I don't think it's going to be directly from that. I don't feel like it's like you're going to sue them or whatever. But you're going to get your just due or something going to happen. I think you might just want to see somebody lose their position or get fired. That's all you really wanted to happen or whatever, then that's what's going to happen. If that's all you wanted to happen, then that's what's going to happen. Okay, so that would be like your just due or whatever. I don't know why you would want somebody that was just what you want. Like, fuck that. I just want that bitch to lose. She gonna lose her job. That bitch really gonna lose her job, chosen one, because she said that. She gonna lose her job for real. I don't even know if it's a girl, but this is somebody who works at the police department. That bitch gonna lose her job for real. Okay. Yeah, like they were under an illusion. They're no longer under an illusion. Okay. Mythology is real. That's what this says. Okay. And it is real. Mythology is real. Okay. You say, I must be doing something right because she has been trying to get a hold of me and can't. Then you got to be doing something right. If they can't get to you, if your ops can't get to you, you got to be doing something right. Somebody been making shit up about you because you don't want to let them in anymore, because you don't want to be around them no more. And it could be this family, this group of people, because you cut your access off to these people. You don't want nothing to do with them. Now they are just making shit up. And that's what people do. Like when you cut people off of your energy, well, first, when they're in their energy, they'll just be telling all your business, talking shit about you and doing all this other shit when they're in your energy, right? Then when you leave their energy and then they don't have none of your business no more, they don't know, you like they can't get in your business no more, they just start making shit up because they don't know really what's going on with you at all, okay? Said mythology is very real. Fairies are too. I know fairies are real. That's why I got me a fairy garden, because I want them around me. And in my house, they're very magical. They like to be outside, but I don't really go outside much, so I just made my fairy garden inside. But yeah. So I just want to see done what Spirit showed me in the dream. Ashe, you know, y'all already know what I just want to see done. I want to see these motherfuckers that kidnap me, human traffic me. I want to see them in hell and in jail. I want them all to die. Yeah, I said it. All of them. I don't think nobody should. Oh, my candle's flickering. And it's like speaking to. I don't want nobody to have no mercy and nothing. No mercy on them, God. No mercy on them. And they all can die in car accidents. I don't give a fuck. Straight. I don't give a fuck. That would make me happy. And I want my story told around the world. That's it. You know? So you hit the nail on the head. They will be. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Ashe, ashe, ashe. They will be. Okay. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. I don't know why I just thought of that episode of Will Smith when he was he on stage? And he was like, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy. Okay. I don't know why I just... Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Reset your passwords. So it's time to reset the passwords, everybody, okay? Yeah, new start. So reset your passwords, and then new start. So you're going to have a new start in life and just a new start in general. Okay, I don't like this white van shit, but we got a white van out here, so keep your eyes open for a white van. Okay? Deadly army is out here. I feel like this could be like your ancestors or somebody. Okay? Malibu, California is out here as well. Somebody's a liar. I said they made shit up about you, so that's their confirmation. These people are liars. This whole group, this whole fucking family, they're all liars. And the world is seeing that, okay? You're about to enter into a relationship that leads to marriage. Now, I'm not going to lie. This shit kind of scares me. I ain't going to lie. Because if y'all think about my experiences or whatever with these psychopathic-ass arranged marriages and shit, like, I just kind of feel like I need to be by myself right now because Spirit, like, I'm scared. Like, I ain't scared, like, to love. I'm just scared to be around somebody and their presence, like, that long or that much. Like, that's too much. Like, I don't know. But I've been married, like, basically arranged marriages, like, damn near half my life. So, I don't know, y'all. We gotta take it slow. Take it slow. Yeah, we're taking it slow. Okay? Somebody trying to give somebody some dumbass advice. Somebody trying to give somebody some dumbass advice, okay? Ignore the negative shit. Don't take the dumbass advice, okay? Big things are happening in your reality, and I see new adventures. Big things are happening in your reality. New adventures for you, chosen one. Somebody's going to need a lawyer. I need a lawyer. If you come across this video and you are a lawyer, like a universal lawyer, and you want to help me, because I do have a case, I will want to talk to you. Okay, I have a case against several individuals and groups collectively, cities, businesses, attorneys. We're going to be suing everybody. Lawyer, that's my lawyer. You're going to be rich than a motherfucker when we get through sweeping these motherfuckers' pockets. Okay? Straight up. Whoever you are. Let me read what y'all was talking about. This light hella bright. It's all in my fucking eyes and shit. Y'all know my eyes be really little anyway, so it's like still all up in my eye though. Whatever. And so I remember I told you that I saw that lady from my job with a broken leg in my dream. You said, yeah, let me see that spirit. I would even, if you seen it as a broken leg in a dream, if her ankle was sprained in this reality, I would take that as a confirmation. I would be like, oh, okay, that's enough. Like if her ankle was sprained or some shit on the same leg, I would be like, okay, that's what I'm seeing, you know? So yes, you ready for marriage, partnership, divine counterpartship. Said big things popping, little shit stopping. Okay. I'm ready. I'm just like, I still would want like my own room, my own space and shit like that. I just don't want nobody like all up on me like that. Because I have trauma. Okay. You know what I'm saying? But I'm very loving and I'm very kind and all that other shit. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to get into that shit, but whatever. Okay. If you guys are new here, please click the link at the bottom of the video so that you can see how I am, adult, missing child, Alicia Smiley. Please click the link in the video. Okay, November is significant. The month of November. Amen Hotep. Autumn Hotep. So that was like a king, Egyptian. And I said something about the Egyptians. 1001. That's SO above, so below. Yonkers, New York is out here as well. Okay. So, somebody gonna be found unresponsive. Somebody's gonna be found unresponsive. Okay. Yeah, they try to steal your work. It's in reverse. They were trying to steal your work. And whoever tried to steal your work or steal your energy or whatever, they're going to be found unresponsive. We got a download. The yellow butterfly, the male cardinal, the dead opossum, the rain and the rainbow. Somebody is stuck in their north node. Somebody's stuck in your south node, which means they were trying to destiny swap. And when you want to destiny swap somebody, you have to go through their south node to get to their north node. So that means you have to walk the exact same path as that person walked. But see, they was built for the shit and you wasn't, right? So they got stuck in when you were having like all these hard times and all that other shit, right? So I'll give an example of that. The murder plot video girl, her, right? So she wanted to have my place and be in my spot and all that other shit, right? And when I was with my ex-husband, I was getting cheated on. I was getting lied to, like a bunch of horrible shit, right? So when he got with these other ladies behind me that did want my spot, it was the other one too, Ernestine, whatever. When he got with these other two ladies behind me, then they were the ones crying about being cheated on, lied to, and all the other shit that he was already doing to me. They got stuck where I was. You get what I'm saying? Like, because they were trying to be me. So they ended up stuck there. And if I would have stayed with him, the crazy girl from the murder plot video, that would have been me doing that shit to somebody else. If I would have stayed in that seat, because that's the outcome. You get what I'm saying? Of that south node. The south node is all the horrible shit that could possibly fucking happen to you, right? This bitch then lost her fucking mind. And she's willing to kill bitches that she's never even met, okay? Like, or hung out with. She met me one time, but like, or hung out with in real life. Like, this bitch crazy, okay? But it's because she was fucking somebody who was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But that's being stuck in somebody's south node or whatever. Somebody wants to know how you do what you do. And I will tell you how I do what I do. I treat other people how I want to be treated. I'm kind to everyone. That's how I do what I do. I don't take no shit. I defend myself as well, but I do respect everything. I respect life. I respect all people. I have compassion for other people. I have empathy for other people. This is how I get favor from God. I'm literally a walking example of how you get favor from God, and this is how I do it. I'm just going with my moralistic code and sticking to that shit, okay? And that's how I get favor from God, okay? And I can curse a motherfucker out and still get favor from God because you might deserve it. Well, if I curse you out, you're gonna deserve it, okay? And God sees all, so that means you would have had to do something to provoke me, and you can defend yourself, and God will be like, okay, you were just defending yourself, and you'll get away with that. Period. But it is what it is. Just be a good person. And that's how you do this shit. You don't have to do black magic. You don't got to do none of that shit. Just be a good person. Okay? Respect all things, like people, nature, animals. Respect all that shit. And you'll get favor from God. Okay? But you have to be consistent. You can't just be like, well, God, I was respecting the animals for a week. I didn't beat my woman for 3 days, God. Like, no, that's not how this works. You have to long suffer. You have to be consistent for years, like sometimes 40 fucking years. Okay, I'm just going to be honest with you. 40 years. 40 fucking years, okay? But anyways, that's how you do it. What does it say? They also want to know what you're thinking and what you're planning to do before you do it so they can do it, okay? Somebody wants to know what you're thinking or what you're planning to do so they can do it first, which is weird. Let me see. So you see yellow butterflies a lot. So, wow. So they can't overcome that shit you went through and can't get through your north node and steal your destiny They are stuck. Exactly. I don't feel like any of these people can go through what I want to do. Like, even these bitches that wanted to be me, bitch, if you really want to be me, you're going to have to get kidnapped. You're going to have to get human trafficked. You're going to have arranged marriages. You're going to have to be sold on the black market overseas. Okay? You're going to have to survive several hitmen. $250,000 hits on your head. You're going to have to survive all that shit. If you want to be me, bitch, you're going to have to survive all that fucking shit to sit in my seat. I'm talking about you can't even go outside because everybody in the community, this whole city, know you got a $250,000 hit on your head. And you don't know who is going to try to kill you to get that money. Okay? Don't worry, y'all. Y'all ain't going to get paid if you try to kill me now. Like, you're not. You're just going to go to jail. Okay? You and the rest of these motherfuckers that sent you. Okay? Straight up. Because I'm snitch. I'm telling everybody. And if you a hitman, man, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to seduce you. And I'm going to make you follow them. I'm going to use my magic for that. I don't give a fuck if you call it black magic. I've done it several times to get out of being killed by these niggas. For real, for real. I seduce them. And if they want some ass, I'm going to give them some ass. Because I'm going to walk the fuck out. I'm going to walk out of here alive. If you want, you want some ass? Okay, daddy. Real quick. Okay, daddy. Yeah. Because I ain't dumb. I play my role. I ain't got time. I gotta go home later. Hitman. And they let me go. So it's good. But anyways, these people are going to have bad karma for the rest of their days. Okay, and nobody taught me how to do that shit either. It just kicks in. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all that. Like, nobody taught me how to do that. It's like a fight or fight, especially like if it's a male hitman. That shit doesn't work. You can't send no male hitman to me because I'm finna turn it on real quick for his ass, okay? And that's just me. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can call me a hoe, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I do not care. I'm alive, bitch. Okay. Straight up. You said that's universal law. One of the divine one is everyone comes from the source to be kind to others. That's right. Doesn't the Bible say that what you have done unto the least of them, you have done unto me? Exactly. And I always keep that in mind too. You say, if I'm God, you are God, then that means we are one. And if you are mean to me, that means you're being mean to God. That's big facts. This light bright. But if I turn it off, like, I'm just going to turn my camera around because y'all ain't going to be able to see me. Hashtag one God, many faces. It said that also applies to self. If you don't love and be kind to yourself, then you aren't being loving and kind to God. That's facts. Okay. What else we got? Walking in a spider web. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Screen my phone calls. I don't even know the whole song. Leave a message and I'll call you back. Life and death is out here. The flies. That's the spirit, but we're not gonna name his name because we don't like him. We don't fuck with that spirit, okay? But you'll know he around when all them flies come through. Okay? You can look it up. You can just Google what spirit is over flies and it'll pop up. Okay? God's stepping in, all right, to smack these flies and these spies. Okay? Look, good cop, bad cop. Now, come on now. I said, come on now. Come on now. I love when the spirit do this. I really do. I really do. Because I was finna say something else, but something was like, no, say cop. And I was like, no, I something about a cop. And I looked at the card for like a good minute, like the card didn't say cop. The card did not say cop at all. It just said somebody was illegally fired. And when I was looking at the card, I was like feeling like it was a police officer that was illegally fired. Here you go, right here. Don't worry. Help me get justice for Alicia Smiley, okay? And I'm gonna help you get justice too. If you're a good cop, I can help you. We help each other, okay? Yeah. These people are all over the place. This is whoever this is also confirmation for you that when you got fired from that job and you was like, I hope that motherfucker lose their job, that they really are going to lose their job. I just said that. I just want you to know that this is really your confirmation that your shit worked. Even if it was just word magic, okay? The shit worked. That motherfucker going to get found with some type of corruption or some shit and they getting fired, okay? But yeah, somebody's no longer going to be ignoring the facts, okay? Is that your point? That life and death transformation, ending and beginning of a cycle. That's facts. Okay, we got a little download. It's a waste of emotional energy to spend it on situations that you cannot change and things that you cannot control and people that do not matter. Invest wisely. I'm going to read that one more time, okay? It is a waste of time and emotional energy to spend your energy on situations that you cannot change, things you cannot control, and people that do not matter. Fuck these people. Fuck them. Okay? Invest wisely. All right. Somebody's very driven. You're uninterested in any type of bullshit. There's a hater of women out here. So, like, I don't know. That's got to be a dude that hates women. Is you gay or no? Just, it's 2024. I'm tired of having to explain this shit to you. Okay. It is fucking 2024. If you like other men, it's okay. Not spiritually, in my opinion, or universally because of the laws. But I'm not against you because I don't give a fuck who you do or what you do in your bedroom. But it's okay in this reality for you to be gay. In the other reality, you might have run into a problem. But in this reality, you can just be like, yes, bitch. And it's going to be all right. Okay? So you don't have to just hate women. Just become one if that's what you want to fucking do. Okay? I'm just saying. You said 1044, chosen ones getting justice now. That's right. Okay. Reunion is out here. I don't know if you want somebody to come back or not. I don't know. This is a magic square. Oh, this dude gay. This nigga gay. Okay, ZH. Right? I'm going to just see if y'all can see the words. Someone who likes to touch people's sausages. This nigga gay. I said it's okay. Like, come on, bro. It's okay here, but, you know, you and God might have to have a conversation later. I don't know. Okay? But someone who likes to touch other men's sausages, ZH, a person that makes people anal tight. This is what this card say. It's something about anals, anuses. Okay? Sizing them up for their main event, which is the explosion that happens shortly after by just staring at them intensely, analyzing them. ZH. This is also a guy thought to be a pedophile. Look at this. So this person they like kids too. Now that ain't even funny, and I ain't even finna joke with you about that shit. Listen here, bruh. You going to hell. And it's not for being gay, because I don't have nothing to do with that, but you will go to hell, and I will say that flat out if you're a fucking pedo. If you hurt children, you're a goddamn pedo. There's a special place in hell. Like they have VIP tickets in hell for people like that. Okay? Yeah. Somebody was trying to mix business with pleasure. This is how they got caught up. First, middle, or last initial is S. That could be a nickname too. Okay, what is this? Gassing them up. Exposure. Okay, so somebody probably gassed these people up to do this or gas somebody up to participate in gay activities. I'm gonna say it like that, okay? Somebody looking forward to the new. After this exposure, octopus is out here. It could be 8 hands or 8 people involved in this situation. Okay, 8 people bounded. 8 people have been bounded. It's 8 people watching. 18 likes bounded to a situation. Saint Expedito. I say Saint Expedite. So something's going to happen really fast. Something's being expedited. Something's going to come together fast. Thank you, Saint Expedite. The exposure. Okay, good. Saint Expedite. Thank you. Okay. Replacement, twin flame, or soulmate. So you're getting a replacement because the person that you were with was a fucking psychopath. So you're going to get a replacement soul flame or twin flame. We don't do twin flames over here. We do high-level soulmates. So fuck twin flames. We're not on that shit. That's immature. That's childish. Fuck a twin flame. High-level soulmates. So your high-level soulmate is being replaced because you were given one, and he was originally hired if you were a guy, or flip it if you were male or whatever. This person was originally hired as a hitman, female or male. Okay? And they didn't complete the mission, and now they're caught, and now they're being banned. They won't have any connection to the divine. They've literally lost their place in the divine. Okay? Third party situation. I feel like somebody tried to get you in a third party situation, but you don't do that. Like if you feel like you have to compete with anybody about anything, like you just you're not going to do it, okay? Plant your own seed and grow your own field. So this is a quote from YouTuber So Slum My Damn. They want to be like, shit it up, fuck it up, shit it up, duck it up, bitch it up. That's not her, okay? Plant your own seed and grow your field, okay? Look, body hijacked in reverse. So they planned on hijacking your body, controlling you, making you their puppet. They do that with psychological warfare too. I just want to throw that in there because if they can distort your mind, your psyche, then they can control you and they can control your body. They can put you in that sunken place. Mm-hmm. Natalie, what you say, girl? You retracted the message, girl. You said they have VIP tickets in jail for your kind of... Exactly. You said even the inmates who committed other crimes hate pedophiles. Right, that's what I'm saying. So all these people that kidnapped me, they old now, right? When they go to jail, they gonna tear y'all old asses up. Y'all is old now. What are y'all gonna do in the prison riot? What are y'all gonna be somebody bitches? Y'all gonna be washing people drawers in jail. They're gonna be raping y'all, except that girl. I told y'all before I even found out this was the girl from the murder plot video, because she said she was gonna cut my hair. I just need to reiterate my prophecy. She said she was gonna cut my hair off because the bitch was jealous of me, right? And I want y'all to watch the murder plot video if y'all are new here. I never had no contact with this girl, so I need y'all to understand how crazy she really is in real life. The murder plot video, watch it, okay? But she told me she's gonna cut my hair off. So after that, and I had a vision of her when she went to jail for this shit. For one, she's not gonna wake up until she's like on the court stand because she's body hijacked, right? So her demon will leave her body when she's on the court in court on a stand. Her demon will leave her body and she will literally wake up from this shit in court like, what the fuck is going on? And she's not gonna have a clue what the fuck happened and how she ended up there and how she ended up tied up in this Alicia Smiley case. She ain't gonna know what the fuck happened to her ass, right? Then when she goes to jail, they're gonna rip her hair off from the root. So she gonna be like patchy and shit. Cause Spirit showed me, they was like, don't worry, baby. When I was like, Spirit, she said you're gonna cut my hair off. My spirit was like, don't worry. That's so Raven vision, right? They were like, don't worry. Then I see that's so Raven vision. She gonna have like patches and they're gonna rip her hair out. When she gets jumped in jail, well, in prison, they're gonna rip her hair out. They're also going to destroy her face. So everything that she tried to do to me is really going to happen to her. And she's going to die shortly after that too. So I'm just saying it again so that, you know, when it happens, y'all can be like, damn, she said it just like that too. First, she's going to be patchola because they're going to rip her hair out because she threatened to cut these beautiful locks of mine off over a nigga that I didn't even fuck with. Watch the murder plot video. Okay. And I know that sounds morbid to some of you guys that are probably new here, but I don't give a fuck. That's what the spirit showed me was going to happen to this bitch. Okay. So, and I trust it because I didn't do nothing to her for her to want to cut my fucking beautiful hair off, bitch. But anyways, you said, yeah, I'm over that twin flame paradigm. Right. We don't want that shit. That was a card that fell. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. 7, 13, 17, 20, 34, and 42 could be significant. Said alopecia Keisha. That's how she gonna be looking. Her shit already balding too. And then the white girl that was supposed to be my best friend, she is bald for real. Yes, she's bald for real too because she was hating on my hair too. Both of them bitches. They didn't like that I had my own hair. That I grew my own hair. When they can grow their own. For one, bitch, you a white girl, so your shit grow hella faster than my shit, bitch. What is you hating on? And when we were younger, she was the one who had the hair down her back. When we got older, I'm the one who got the hair down my back, down my back and shit. So she was mad about that. You know what I'm saying? But because she had wished ill on my hair, she was like doing her little black magic to try to make me go bald because I was growing my hair out. It didn't work. My shit full to the motherfucker. It's full to the motherfucker. It didn't work. Okay. But she was doing her magic to try to make me go bald and shit like that. She's already bald. Like, it's like she like a fucking cancer patient. Now, I have not seen her in years, but that is the girl that's mentioned in the video that's in the link below. She looks like a fucking cancer patient right now. And that's facts. And I have not seen her, but I know because I'm psychic and I have visions. I have not seen her in real life. Okay. But she like a fucking cancer patient right now. And that's what that bitch get. Okay? The truth is fucking them up. Oh, I know it is. I know it is. That's why I be saying it on the videos. That's why I be saying it on the video. I know you see me on a video. What song was that? What song was that? I forget that song. That's how I know it'll be downloads, because now that's the only part that I heard. I know you see me on a video. I don't know. But y'all know what I'm talking about, right? It's like older. It's an older song. Okay. You said I love so shit the cup. Me too, girl. Me too, girl. I love me some so my damn. Okay. But I will say this. I love you, girl. So I do. But she do be fucking me up with her wigs. I ain't gonna lie. She put the wig on and then she wrapped that bitch up in a bun like at the top and shit. Like I be like, girl, let me see if I can do that with my locks right quick. You know what I'm saying? Said black magic reverse and now she bald. Yeah. But the black girl from the murder plot video, she not bald yet. That's going to happen to her when she goes to jail for fucking with me. Okay. That's going to happen to her when she go to jail. The white girl, she was already losing her hair when she came over that one day when I did a reading for her and I seen the word oath. I used the letters to do a reading on her. I seen the word oath come out of her shit. She was already thinning. That's why I know she's like a cancer patient right now. You know? And what's crazy is both of these girls are younger than me. And I look better than both of them. Yeah. Even if I was using the kidnapper birthday, they still would be younger than me, these girls. So I'm rubber your glue. Whatever you say bounce off me and sticks to you. Facts. You say, oh, I'm thinking about Lil' Kim. You see me in the video. Oh, not that one. But yes, that one too. But not that one. It was like a rap song. That was different. I know you see me on the video. True. I know you heard me on the radio. True. He said, but you still didn't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriend's mission. She's a slut. She's a hoe. She's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. Some shit like that. It's cool. Not trying to put a rush on you. I gotta let you know that I got a crush on you. Somebody got a crush on you, girl. All things new. That's that crazy cat, y'all. In the box. The cat is in the box. Yeah, you walk in truth. That's what you are. You are walking truth. And you're saying that these people are deranged, and they are. Okay, they are deranged. Corpus Christi, Texas. Okay, these people are deranged, and they're trying to make excuses for what they did. A lot of blasphemy, a lot of lies, a lot of bullshit. Okay, these people had hidden agendas. They're no longer hidden anymore. Okay, again, I didn't take that out. Dues will be paid. Those dues will be paid. You're going to pay for what you did, okay? Somebody's name is Brother. They could be Brother Frost. Maybe their name is Brother Frost. They go to church or something. Brother Frost. Okay, I don't know. Or it could just be somebody's brother. Excuse me. These people are going to be forced to take accountability for what they have done. What else? Ooh, going down and they know it. Forced to take accountability. Going down and they know it. It's a whole family. Going down and they know it. Okay, they probably couldn't get you because you're celibate. You're not having sex with nobody. You're not. What the fuck? I thought I just seen something out of the corner of my eye. The cats are in the hallway, y'all. But I promise you, I thought I just seen like something like right here. Okay. But anyways, that was really the cat. Okay. You said, Brother Frost, winter is approaching. It might be. He said, true. Okay, yeah, so you would celebrate or whatever. And that's probably why they couldn't get you caught up in this as well, because their cult was like a sex cult. And then also this family that is like disgusting, they all sleep with each other too. I just want y'all to know that. They all be sleeping with each other. They all bump uglies. Everybody. Auntie them, cousin them, granny them. They all bump uglies. Okay? Yeah, you're always growing, okay? You're a pioneer. You paved the way. Okay, they're going to have to try again, bitch, because Spirit said not with this one, okay? There's an ugly witch out here. And I said that these bitches is ugly. Okay? And they're witches. They're ugly and they're witches. And they try to call you a witch, but you not a witch. You a fucking earth angel. You might be an alien, though, but you're not no witch. I think that I will be more of an alien, but then Jesus was an alien, too, because he told you earth was not his home. And if Jesus was saying that earth was not his home, the fuck is that? It's an alien, ain't it? The fuck? If Jesus said earth ain't his home, Where the fuck did he come? Where the fuck is his home? You know what I'm saying? So he was an alien, and I would consider myself an alien more than I would a witch in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Okay? Because I'm definitely not from here. Okay? In the days of Noah. Okay? So the reason why the shit got flooded, I believe, is because they were doing a lot of shit that was not of God, like splicing, mixing DNA and all that other shit too. And the Bible speaks of a time, and I believe in the days of Noah, that scripture is probably mentioned in Revelations, because they're going to go back when they're looking back in the book of Revelations. They're going to say in the days of Noah, as of that will be your sign that the Christ is returning, right? Like it would be like in the days of Noah or something like that. Okay, the book of Revelations. But you can study to show that stuff approved on your own terms with that shit. I did say that these people were psychopaths. There's your proof. They are psychopaths. They are crazy. Okay. You said, I heard, let a nigga try me. Don't let a nigga try me. Try me. I'm a this whole mother family. Right. Okay. I'm with that though. These people are gonna be they're gonna be desolate. They're gonna be isolated. Okay. They're gonna be thrown somewhere where there's nobody around for miles. The conspiracy that they were trying to make up against you did not work. Okay, one day, so maybe tomorrow, something may happen. Something's gonna blow up. Look, missing child. Come on, Spirit. Please let it happen tomorrow. Please fucking let the shit happen tomorrow. It's Sunday. I don't know how that would happen tomorrow, though, Spirit. It's Sunday. I don't know if anybody's working tomorrow. But police work every day, right? I don't know. Detectives, do y'all work every day? I know y'all in here, so you can type it in the comment section. No, they're never going to say anything. But there's some information about a missing child coming out. If you guys want to know about me being this missing child, go ahead and click the link in the bottom of the video, because you are going to be in disbelief. That's what this reading said. You're going to be in disbelief about what these people done to me, who they are, what they did. Like, you're going to be in disbelief. Missing child information is coming out. It's about to blow up, okay? They lied to a judge, several of them throughout the years, okay? They lied to several different judges throughout the years, okay? A family, they're getting fired. Even judges are getting fired, okay? Yeah, Lavender, be at peace. Be at peace, because there's something happening behind the scenes that you cannot see. If my people who are called by thy name would humble themselves, then I will hear from heaven and heal the land. That's a Bible scripture. So, I mean, I guess that's like the trumpet sounding. If you're called, you need to be in your destiny. You need to be trying to get in alignment right now if you are called, okay? Period. Hannah is out here. Somebody's name could be Hannah. Arms, lazy day. Somebody need to rest their arms. I'm going to do an arm day because I'm getting older. Well, they still look good. And I still have like muscle form, okay, or whatever. But like, my shit used to be cut. I'm just going to be honest with you, because I was very athletic when I was growing up. But then since I had to go through all this shit, I haven't been like as athletic. I can still do cartwheels and stuff, and I can still swim, but I don't because my hair is super heavy. But it's wet. So I don't swim as much as I used to swim. So that was keeping me like real, like, you know, when I was swimming, because you work out every muscle when you swim. I'm going to do something. I'm thinking calisthenics or something, because I do yoga and I do stretches and stuff, but I want to do like something to tone, because I don't want to, you know, that black lady fat. I said the black lady fat. That was racist, but y'all know, because only black lady aunties and grannies be having this fat. That's how you know they can cook cornbread and make greens real good, when they have that. Is it doing it? That little, okay, that right there. That's how you know. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to have that. I've been preserved thus far. I want to stay right and tight when I'm fucking 60 in 20 years. No, I was playing. Okay. I'm still going to be cute. I just think the only thing I think will be different for me is that my hair will be all the way gray by then. But I think my face will still look the same, because I've been like this forever. Forever. Okay. I look exactly the same. I just look older. Okay, that's it. This is me. So I still look the same. So anyways, pathways are open, okay? These people can't get rid of you, period, point blank. Your pathways are open. They can't get rid of you, okay? Look, closed doors and pathways. Your pathways are open and they can't get to you and they can't get rid of you. Their pathways are closed, okay? They're going to be on lockdown. They can't go nowhere, okay? These are your haters. Hey, haters. Yeah, with one press on and one press on off, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, reverse spell work. What are you messing with? Yeah, these kitties. Okay. Felt fall is out here. So yeah, they can feel it. They can feel that they're falling, or they can feel that they failed. They failed. They failed. Okay. You're going to be the world's first in something. Maybe it'll be like the world's first missing child case after 40 years and the person is still alive and got all her fingers and toes and shit. Maybe it'll be the world's first of that shit. Maybe it'll be the world's first person to solve their own motherfucking murder plot and motherfucking assassination attempts and motherfucking missing child case. Maybe it'll be the world's first person to be able to do that shit. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Okay. Burner phone is out here, so somebody might be somebody might be using a burner phone. Okay. You said do pilometrics. What is that? Let me write that down so I can Google it. Pilometrics. Because I don't feel like I'm unhealthy. I just feel like I should tone some more. I'm still strong. I just want to tone. Pilometrics. I'm going to Google that. Because I'm thick-witted. No, I'm not really. If you see me in person, you're going to be like, girl, where'd you think it? I don't know why I was trying to use my fucking laptop to scroll down. Don't laugh at me, y'all. See, I love when I see our people. We got these young faces and a head full of silver. I can't wait because I feel like I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be like somebody fine ass grandma and shit. Because I'm just gonna be somebody fine ass grandma. Okay. Period. Said bye haters, right? You said press on, press off, Mr. Miyagi, right? Press on, press off. To the haters, I know, right? I love it. You said y'all funny. You said they keep trying not to be tracked. Pilometrics will definitely help you tone. You said fine ass. I'm like, yeah, girl. I already got some gray hair. I do. It's up in there. I don't know if y'all can see it. There you go. Look at that. Do you see that? Do y'all see all that right there? That right there. That's gray hair. And my daughter tried to cover it up, but there was no use because my hair grows really fast. Look at that. Look at that one, Lord Jesus. You see, I see him. It's okay. This is my wisdom. But I'm going to tell you something. I did not start going gray until after I found out I was Alicia Smelly. Like, I was looking at pictures of me just 2 years ago. I was like, I'm telling you. Because I have changed, though. Just from 2 years ago, I did get the bags under my eyes and shit, but I feel like they're going away. But I did get like really dark circles underneath my eyes right after I found out I was a missing child. Like my hair started to turn. I feel like it aged me. I'm just going to be honest with you. I do feel like this Alicia Smelly shit has aged me because of the amount of stress that it has caused me in my life. But I'm okay. And I still look good, but I do feel like it has aged me just a little bit. I'm just being honest, okay? I said for real, I was definitely finna ask when did you start getting them? When I found out I was Alicia Smelly, my hair started turning gray immediately, like, bitch. I'm like, goddamn. You know? Because it was just, it's very stressful for me. So I feel like it just kickstarted the aging process. Me finding out that I was a missing child. Yeah, it's been stressful, So I feel like that. I cried about it a bunch. With my daughter, I was like, I'm getting old because of this shit. I want them to die. The motherfuckers gotta die. They're aging me. Look at this shit. Because I was like, now, like, it's getting to me now. Like, I need these people to go to jail and hell real quick so that I don't have to be all stressed out about this no more. You know what I'm saying? You said you look great. You said wait till they turn gray on your cuckoo. Shh. Be quiet. Tonight is the night to rewind with the camouflage something the niggas inside. Big top up. Them cats is like in the background doing all kind of crazy shit. Okay. They are. These people are in a whole world of hurt because they try to put you in a whole world of hurt and they're in a whole world of hurt. Look. Prison. I gotta make sure you have prison. They're in a whole world of hurt. They're going to prison. Okay, you said a lot. Yeah, all these threats that they made against you, they're reversed. Okay, they're reversed. Okay, these people are being over dramatic. They're gonna be like kicking and screaming when they go to jail. You could literally be, because the missing child came up, so I ain't just making this shit up. You could literally be somebody's fucking missing child out here. And they're like, you're being over dramatic. You just want attention, bitch. What the fuck you mean you missing child? And this smiling, bitch. You're being over dramatic, but you're really not. Like, motherfucker really did do this shit to you. You get what I'm saying? But it just is what it is. It is what it is. Eyesore. These people are becoming an eyesore. Or maybe they tired of looking at you. Just stop watching. Okay? It's levels to this shit. And I feel like you've completed some levels. You dismantled the whole entire coven. Okay? I don't feel like Spirit's going to let me age too much out for this, because I do feel like justice is nigh. Justice is drawing nigh. Okay? So I am going to fix these nails too, because I got some cuter ones. But whatever. So what we got, You said, I always wondered if the hair downstairs turns gray. Shh. But if you keep it, you probably wouldn't even notice it. You know what I'm saying? If you keep it clean down there, You say, yeah, it's a true story. And you can die. You can dye it, not down there. You gonna dye it, girl? Shit, I'm gonna get my shit champagne red then down there. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. Or burgundy. How about that? My man gonna be happy. He come home, I'm like, hey. He's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, this is champagne red today, baby. Tomorrow we gonna do Halloween orange. Mm-hmm. You said I'm dyeing my hoo-ha hair pink, right? We gonna have rainbow colors then down that motherfucker, okay? He said, don't do it. I'm scared. Ooh, I'll be scared. I would be scared that it would get up in there. That area is just so sensitive, y'all. Like, I'd be scared of anything. I can't even use, like, soap down there. I mean, I can use unscented soap, but I can't use, like, nothing else. If it's, like, it need to be hypoallergenic, I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. Okay, so that's a sensitive area. I'd be scared to do anything down there. Anything. And you say, yeah, my little kitty got a little wisdom spirit strings. Those are wisdom spirit strings. That's what I'm going to call them when they come in, girl. I'm like, baby, them is wisdom spirit. What do you call it? Wisdom spirit strings. When my nigga go down there, that's what I'm going to tell him if it's down there. I'm going to be like, them is wisdom spirit dreams. Now kiss it and get this wisdom. You might learn you something from it. We said, we're not even supposed to shave. LOL, don't dye your pum-pum. Now, I got a trim or something. I got a trim or something. I can't be having no black power throw down there. I can't do that. I got to trim it up or something. Okay, but I don't do the bald shit, because I do believe, like, that area is protected by those hairs. That's why they need to be. That's why they grow there naturally, because they protect stuff from getting up in your open, what do you call it? Cavity, because it's an open cavity. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it should be something to, like, stop you from, like, getting stuff up in there. So I have to use unscented soap. That's why, yeah, me too. If I don't have no unscented soap, then I'm just gonna use water. I don't give a fuck. My shit smell like water. So I'm just using water. But I won't put no soap down there on my shit, no. Because, no. No motherfucking shit will fucking, I don't know. It just irritates my shit. I can't do that, okay? I said braid and dye them hoo-ha hairs. Braided and dye. Y'all, girl. We about to have a hair show. No, I'm just playing. I wouldn't be doing that, though. I definitely can't be doing all that. Mm-hmm. You said it's a portal of wisdom for me. You said not black power. You said press on, press on. For real, for real. You said black fist cuckoo. I know that's right. What movie was that when that girl did like this and it was like a big old fro? I forget what movie that was. What Kayla say? You talking about Kayla? You said, eat of the magic wisdom pie and become enlightened. Exactly. Drink of the waters, the holy waters. Straight up, though. You said scary movie. There's a scary movie 5 coming out, y'all. I had wrote that down because I wanted to watch it. Scary movie 5. But that shit ain't been funny since the Wayans left. I used to love me some Wayans brothers, boy. I used to love me, but Marlon, they got weird. Like, he got weird to me. I think that money, the Hollywood shit, then got to him or something. He got weird to me. I'm like, yeah, he ain't even attractive to me no more. I always thought Sean was... Yes. I always thought Sean was yes. I always be thinking that about fine dudes that are too fine, like dudes that are too fine. I always be thinking that because I feel like men should be a little rough. Just a little bit. There was this one dude that used to like me, and this was the white boy in St. Louis. He used to love me so much, and I ain't never talked to this white boy, but he had this biggest crush on me. His name was Rob, too. He had this biggest crush on me. Rob used to arch his eyebrows. And I was like... But he was one of those white boys. He was one of those white boys that wore Abercrombie and Fitch. And he had his eye why are we doing this, Rob? Why are we arching our eye? He looked like a Ken doll to me. This white boy that used to like me, he looked like a Ken doll. He was on my ass. Like every time he would see me, you need a ride? Can I take you somewhere? You want me to drop you off anywhere? Like that's how he was every time he would see me. But I never liked him like that because my eyebrows. He was white, that part. But the eyebrows really did it for me. I was just like, yeah, you too doll-like for me. You know? You said we have officially stepped into Truth Gang Soul Tribe 999 After Dark. Truth Gang After Dark. Right. You said the VB is a self-cleaning, right. Right. Yeah. That's how I feel about it too. I feel like it's self-cleaning and do what it do. And if you don't give it to everybody, then, it's going to stay good. I feel like men should protect themselves and all that other stuff too. Like they shouldn't have sex with a lot of people. But I do feel like women probably shouldn't do that as much as men do because we have an open portal. Like we have to receive things. So keep it clean and keep it cute. You said Sean is sweet and low. He's sweet and low, honey. Sweet and down low. Okay. You said Zesty. Italian dressing, girl. Italian dressing. For real. You said allegedly. No, allegedly. We still love y'all. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Do-do-do-do. Give me a high five. Look, I'm with you. I love them. But Sean likes Italian dressing, allegedly. And sweet and low. And not real sugar, because that make you gain weight. He said, giving Yoni steam. Yeah, I like those too. I had a client on my little psychic hotline thing or whatever. I had her call me or whatever. And I was like, girl, you need a Yoni steam. She got her Yoni steam. She called me back the next day and she was like, girl, I think I got me a whole new vagina. She's like, I got a whole new vagina, y'all. And I was like, I know, right? Yoni steams are good. I used to have somebody in Truth Gang. Excuse me, I gotta sniffle up. I used to have somebody in Truth Gang that makes them. I don't know what happened to her ass. But I used to have somebody in Truth Gang that made them. I had bought one from her. Oh, I do know what happened to her. I blocked her. I'll be blocking the shit out of people, y'all. This is why I blocked her. The girl that made the Yoni steam, right? And there was more than one person that made Yoni steams, but this particular person, there was more than one person in Truth Gang that made Yoni steams. But this particular person, right? So I had did like a group money spell or whatever, right? And then she participated in the group money spell, right? And then Prince EI, the other spiritualist on Facebook or whatever the fuck his name is, I don't know how to say it or whatever, the dude that was like trying to come at me crazy and play Harry Potter him, he had did something else private with her that I didn't know about it or whatever. And she had screenshot me after the group pot that she had won $500 on, I don't know, like bingo or lottery or something like that. She won $500 and we had just did the group pot. So I posted a testimonial and I'm like, damn, this is what's up, right? Like, this is what's up. My shit really working, right? And then at the time on Facebook, I was following Prince EI and I was following her. She sent him the same exact testimonial. She sent him the same thing and he had it posted on his page too. So I was like, So whose ritual was the results from, bitch? Because you told two different spiritualists, you screenshot us the same evidence of our shit working. You said that this was from my group ritual, and then you told him that it was from his. So I blocked her because I was like, you on some weird shit, bitch. Like, don't play with me like that. I posted the testimonial because you're telling me that this is something she did actually put money into the group pot, and it could have been from our ritual, but she also participated with another spiritualist in another ritual. So, and then the evidence that was given to him that his shit worked was the same exact evidence that was given to me. So I was like, bitch, you're on some, I don't know what the fuck her ass was on. So I blocked her ass because I was like, that's weird. I mean, y'all can tell me if y'all think that's weird, but I do think that that's weird. And I don't want to give any false information to my tribe. If you work with me and you telling me my shit work, there should be not another spiritualist that has a receipt that's supposed to be from my work. You get what I'm saying? But she did pay him too, though. So that's what made me confused, because when I had talked to him before he went crazy, rogue wizard on me, trying to fucking Harry Potter me and shit, before he did all that shit, I talked to him and he said that she did pay him for some work too. So I was confused and I was like, no, bitch, I'm not fucking with you. So we both ended up getting paid, but the results that she sent, I feel like was fake, because she gave us both the same results. So what you mean? I'm sexy as fuck. Facts. God made. We know. Black fine in the motherfucker, in this motherfucking black ass. We like black up in this motherfucker. And I'm black, y'all. The wrong hand. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black in the back of the black, y'all. Okay? But not really. Y'all know I ain't on that shit. Okay? So don't come over here talking about some black power and shit, because I will still curse you out if you black. I don't give a fuck. Okay? You better have a good soul. All right? Said I wanted to watch The Princess and the Frog, and I noticed they have Azuli Freda Veve in it, and I was trying to catch the jester energy with, was he Papa Legba or Baron Samdi? I believe that was, I think that was a Baron. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't feel like it was Baron Sambi, but I feel like it was a Baron, okay? Not Baron Sambi, though. Or Papa Legba. That was a Baron, because of his colors and shit. He said, I got voodoo, I got hoodoo, I got everything you need, or whatever the fuck he said. Because I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side. I love that movie. My favorite character in the movie is the lightning bug. For real. I like the lightning bug. And Mama Odie, because that's a real Loa, Mama Odie. But her name, I think her name is a Loa. It's not Mama Odie. It's something else, but it's not Mama Odie. But she looks exactly like the character that they drew for that particular deity. You say, if a woman's using all that Summer's Eve and vagina soap BS, you might want to be suspicious. A good, clean vagina does not need all that stuff. So I don't use all that at all. And I've never used, like, what's that stuff? Like those sprays. I've never used that. I've never even douched. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say, because my shit ain't, I don't need to. What the fuck? I don't have sex with people like that, so I don't need to. But I ain't never even used no fucking douche. Ever. I always felt weird about that too. Like, why would you put that up in you like that? You know what I'm saying? If nothing foreign was up in that motherfucker, why do you need it? But whatever. You know? You say, oh, trust me. If I don't know nothing else, I know the VV, right? Okay, the baby. You knows the baby. You say you never seen Princess and the Frog? Watch it. Yes. You say you ain't gotta tell me about Summer's Eve. I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with, like I said, if you're using just the unscented soap, but the sprays, the wipes, all that other fucking, especially if there's a scent to it, that should make any man suspicious. If a woman is putting this stuff in her vagina that has scented stuff to it, first of all, it's not supposed to smell like shit. Nothing at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. But just a regular unscented, like if you bought like a Summer's Eve that's unscented soap and you want to wash with that, I don't see nothing wrong with that. But like the deodorized sprays and shit like that, I feel like it's something wrong with that shit. Yeah, I feel like something up in my eye. And I'll put my mirror right in front of it, but then I don't want to put a mirror on the live. You said Youngstein? Somewhere. Yoni Stein. So it's a yoni steam. It's just nothing but a herb pack, and it like you steam it like you're steeping tea or whatever, and then the steam off of it, you're gonna put your hoo-ha over the steam, and then the steam is going to go up into your portal, up into your womb space, and it's going to first, like spiritually, it cleanses all of your any past sexual experiences that you have had. Like if you don't have anything like major that you need medical attention for, then it will definitely spiritually cleanse any sexual ties or soul ties that you have. It's literally like herbs like saffron, candula, stuff like that mixed. There's other herbs in there too, but it's just mixed in there, and then you just steep it like a tea. Let that steam hit that cudamonga, get up in that cudamonga, and then if there's anything in there, stuff will come out. Now this part might be a little graphic, right? With a yoni steam, if it comes out clear, you good. You know what I'm saying? No matter what comes out, you're good, but I'm going to just tell you what it looks like if it's bad, okay? So if it comes out clear or like, white clear, because there's going to be some stuff that come out of your hoo-ha when you do the yoni steam, right? Or like white clear, you good. Spiritually, physically, you good, right? If it is green or some shit like that, that's not good. I mean, it's good that it's out of you, but that's not good. That means like there was some serious spiritual, sexual shit going on with you. It can even get to the color of black if you do a yoni steam. If you ever see that shit, like you need an exorcism, bitch. Like what was you doing with your yoni if it comes out black? Okay. It can go from clear to like green, yellow, green, brown, black. Okay. The stuff that comes out of your yoni. I've never had any of those things, so don't worry about me with that shit. I'm spiritual, and that is a spiritual practice, so this is how I know what I'm looking for. Just like if you did your egg cleanse. If your egg cleanse came out clear, or the yolk was clear when you cracked it, you're good. But if you crack your egg and the yolk come out black, that's some serious shit going on right there. You gotta check that out. And if anybody shit is like, if you do a yoni steam and it's like green or black or any of that, you probably should seek medical attention. You don't need no home remedy. You might need to go on to the doctor. Okay. Said that pretty oracle. I don't know. Okay. I don't know about her. And I don't hate on other readers at all. I don't hate on other readers, but I think if I'm correct, I think I am correct, because she used to have a sign that said the pretty oracle, and it was like, okay. And I'm not trying to mention this lady's name, but I will say this one thing. Okay. One day, one of her readings came across my timeline, and it was about your chakra. It wasn't even a reading. It was just like her saying a message, and she had the comments turned off. And I believe I made a video about this, but I did not name her. I just said there was a specific reader, but it was her. Okay. So I was rocking with her at first. And then she did a video about your chakras, right? And the video said, I don't even know if the video is still up, but the video said that when you go to bed at night, that you need to block off your chakra. If you're getting attacked by spirits or whatever, you need to close your chakras, block them off at night. This shit happen every time. Block them off at night so that you're protected or whatever, but you cannot close your chakras once they're open, right? And if you do close your chakras, then you're going to have a hard time reopening those chakras. It's like a third eye situation. That's not no shit that you can open and close. Like your chakra systems, that's not nothing that you get to open and close. And I just felt like it was very dangerous for you to close off that chakra system when you're going to sleep, because you're most susceptible to attacks while you're sleeping. So why in the fuck are we closing off the chakra system? We need to be tethered if we're going into the fucking dream world. If you going over there, you need to be able to maneuver through the chakra system, because that's how you're traveling. Your soul is traveling through the chakra systems. Like, I just felt like that was some trap shit. So, but that's why I blocked her channel. I blocked all that shit from even showing up on my timeline, because, no, that was not the right answer. That was not the right thing to suggest. And I felt like she knew she was giving wrong information. And the reason why I felt like she knew she was giving that shit, and I don't give a fuck if she get mad at me or whatever, bitch. I'm just saying my opinion, fair use act, whatever. I don't give a fuck, because I'm definitely not scared. Okay. But the whole fucking point is, she turned them comment section off so nobody could tell her that shit was wrong. And I didn't like that at all, because I was like, yeah, that ain't right. That's making people be susceptible to the energies while they're sleeping, because they turned off their chakra systems. And if they're just regular people, how the fuck would they know how to return that bitch on? How would they know how to reopen that chakra? I'm just saying. You said, Kayla, I love The Princess and the Frog. Every time I watch it, I get something new alignment with my spiritual walk. Said the Oracle. You said, okay, I think I need to read your message. I read your message wrong. The Princess and the Frog is how I noticed Azuli Freda Veve on the wall. Kayla, go back up. Maybe you can answer the question. You said, shaking my head. You said, it tastes like water. Sure do. So why did I just get that download? You said, okay, I'm raising my hand here. Justice for Alicia Smiley, 2024. Yes, Justice for Alicia Smiley. You said, definitely not Papa Legba. That's not his energy. I don't think it's Baron either. I believe it's a Baron because there's not just Baron Sambi, just like Arzuli. Arzuli is a group of Arzulis. There's a group of Arzulis. You just know of the main ones, which is like Arzuli Freda and Arzuli Dantour, but there's like several of them. Okay. Where's my mirror? Because I feel like just something is in my eye, but I'm not going to dig on my eye all up in the fucking camera. But there's several Arzulis, okay? And just like, what is it? Just like every other deity, like Baron Sambi, okay? He's not the only one. There's a council of barons. There's Baron Lacrosse. There's Baron Criminal. There's a bunch of different barons as well. You said, definitely, okay, you said, that's not his energy. I don't think it's Baron either. Those are Hollywood movies always misinterpreting our spirituality and deities. Yes, they do that. But if you're smart, you'll catch it, you know? You said I had to learn weed etiquette. So tell me, is it reader etiquette too? Because I need to know, asking for myself. What do you mean? Reader etiquette. I gotta pee. I was drinking this Red Bull. I was looking for my shoes, y'all. I'm coming right back because I want to answer this question. Karen, tell me what you mean by that. And I'm finna go pee and I'll be right back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, try. Please stay while I go pee. Hi, kitty. You're so cute. Hi, pretty kitty. Look how badass this is. Being bad somewhere. She not on my bed asleep. Hold on, y'all. I gotta dry my hands. All right, I'm back, y'all. Had to dry my hands. Oh, my hair wet. Well, my thing is wet because I touched my head. You said weed etiquette, so reader etiquette. What's reader etiquette? You said I love Ray too. Well, I got a woman way over town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. I got a woman way over town. That's good to me. Oh, yeah. She give me money when I'm in need. She said, Ray, you stop it. This is God's music. This is God's music, Ray. Said facts. I never use anything inside of my pocketbook. It just cleans itself. Right. Just rinse. Get it. That's all you gotta do. Like Clyde says, pussy just like water. Ain't no smell in it. What's in the yoni steam? People make it all different kinds of ways. They do it however they want to do it. They make it all kinds of ways. There's a few main ingredients that they would put in there. I think like rosemary, something like that would be like a main ingredient that they mix with it. But there's just, they can mix any different kind of herbs they want to. You could probably look it up online and they'll probably tell you how to do it, but I would still make it my own recipe. You said, if your hoo-ha smells funny, go see a doctor. Don't put scented shit down. Exactly. Do not put no scented shit down there. You said, I need a yoni because you're right. Those things really do work and they are good. They're definitely good. And the point of it is to like spiritually cleanse your sacral chakra, your sexual energy from any past sexual trauma that you had and all that other shit. And also physically like cleanses it and all of that shit too. But that was weed. That just flew out my mouth. It's right here on my laptop. Because I cut the end off of this shit. You said, shit, bitch, wake up. And BB hit the asthma pump to get it moving. I know that's right. You said, ew, high mileage. Said, bitch, go to the doctor. Neil, right. Y'all talking about that black shit that can come out? Yeah. He said she might as well throw the whole coochie away. That's what I be feeling like. Like when that client called me back, I was like, I ain't trying to be all in your business, but what color is it? She was like, clear. And I was like, oh, thank God. For real. Because I was like, I wasn't trying to be in her business, but I just wanted to like spiritually read to see like, does she need to go to the doctor? Does she need to take another step? You know what I'm saying? And she said her shit was clear after she did it. And she said she felt like she got a whole nother vagina. For free. Well, it wasn't for free. She had to pay for the yoni steam, but you know, and she paid for like a yoni pot so she can do it at home. There's literal businesses that have that, you know what I'm saying? Like they have like yoni steam shops that you can go to, but I don't trust people with my hoo-ha. I don't trust public shit with it either. Like I'm not going to go and sit on a fucking yoni steam pot that the next bitch was just sitting on. No, I ain't doing that. So I would rather just do it at home. Said, bitch, something ain't right. Said, fuck it. So I remember when you talked about that, yeah. You said, that sounds crazy telling someone to turn off your energy centers. That's what I was saying. Like, maybe I was tripping, and I don't like to judge other readers. That's why when I did make a video about it, I didn't mention her name. But since you brought it up, I just said it, you know. No beef with you. I mean, I'm not knocking with anything that she believes in, but I didn't rock with that. I was like, yeah, that don't sound right at all, because it's hard enough to get your chakra systems open and aligned. You get what I'm saying? So motherfuckers just be talking and don't know what the fuck they saying and be giving misinformation, having people effed up and shit. I didn't even say nothing about it. I just stopped following her. That was just like, I didn't even say nothing to nobody about it, other than I did mention it, that there was a reader, but I didn't mention her name. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't say anything about it. I just unsubscribed and blocked her ass. Like, I'm blocking you, bitch. Okay? And she made another channel and it started to come down my timeline, but I remember her voice. I recognize her voice, so I just blocked that channel too. Said stupid shit. Said cleansing the algorithm is so helpful so you don't have to waste your patience on nonsense you wouldn't want to be around you in person. That's facts. Chip, what's up? What's up, Chip? You said, right, I'm in Baron Sam D. Said, it's like it's, what does it say? Like, is it wrong to go to more than one person to, oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I was going to put into the video that I make about the psychic experience that I'm having working at these actual professional psychic hotlines, right? I was going to put that in there. It's absolutely wrong because you'll get confused. That brings about the spirit of confusion when you go to more than one reader, right? So every reader doesn't have the same spiritual team. Every reader doesn't use the divine infinite all. Every reader, some of them might not have a spirit team at all. Like, every reader isn't the same, right? So when you go to different readers, they're going to give you different answers based on whatever the fuck they got going on. Some of them might not even be doing divination because they might not even be real readers. They might only really be a reader in their mind, right? And not ordained by spirit or whatever, or even really receiving messages from spirit. So they can tell you anything, right? And then you go to another reader like me, right? And I'm going to be like, this is the truth. Bah, 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 bah. Then in your mind, you're going to be confused because you're going to be like, then the other reader told me this, but then the other reader told me that. I don't know who to believe. And that also makes the job harder for real psychics, which is what I was going to talk about in my video. And I'm still going to talk about it because I got to get on these psychics' ass, okay? Because you're just telling these people what you feel like maybe they want to hear and not what they need to hear. And then when they get with a real chosen person, their job is to speak truth and tell the truth, right? And then you don't want to believe them. You think they the one who is fake, the fake psychic, because all the other fake psychics then told you the same fucking shit that wasn't even fucking true, okay? But they told you that because that's what they thought, you know, you wanted to hear. But I don't vouch for what other people like tell people, me as a reader. You get what I'm saying? I don't vouch for what other people say. Like if somebody like, but a reader, if they ask me a question and a reader's like, well, I'll give an example. On the psychic hotline that I work for, this man was like, I need you to help me. When will I get my lover back? When will I get my lover back? I want to be with my lover. And I divined real quick with my pendulum, and the pendulum said, the fucking lover is not coming back. You're not getting the lover back, right? So I just typed them back, and I'm like, hey, you know, thanks for reaching out. As far as answering your question, this person will not be coming back, so I can't give you a date as to when this person is coming back. That nigga typed to me, well, I hired a spiritualist, and my spiritualist said that they are coming back, and we can do the work and get them back. And I said, then why the fuck are you not asking your spiritualist what's going on? Don't come to me. Anything going on with that situation, you need to go to the person that you hired. Like, I'm not finna, I don't do that shit. And I don't get involved when they had others, like say, if people want spiritual work from me. If I find out that you have already had another spiritualist working with you, I'm not picking up none of their work. I'm not picking up none of their motherfucking work. So if you hired a spiritualist for a money spell or some shit, you need to see that through. You need to see that through. If you can't come to me and they ain't get the money spell, if they're currently working with you, if you hire one and you're not working with that person anymore, then you can come to me and I'll do your money spell and shit for you, right? If you're not working with that person anymore, but you're not going to work with hire this person and then come hire me. And then if your money fucked up, it's because you have two different energies on it. You get what I'm saying? It's just weird. Oh, let me see. Hashtag truthgang after dark. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. He said, and what am I supposed to do with this egg? Is it a yoni egg? Is it a yoni egg? Like a stone that you is it one of those eggs? If you have an egg, you're supposed to, and you meditate while it's, you exercise while it's, you pray while it's, okay? If you have a yoni egg, that's what you do. And they're usually made out of stones, like rose quartz eggs, tiger's eye eggs, amethyst eggs. The eggs are usually made out of gemstones. And if you have a yoni egg, you just stick that up there. I think it stays up there for a certain amount of time. And that's the same thing as a yoni steam. If it's a yoni egg, same thing as a yoni steam, but it's in like a little egg shape. And with that one too, you don't steam it. You just up in there too. And then you pull it out, like I think after like maybe 20, 30 minutes, but make sure you get the instructions from the actual person that you're getting the shit from, or you look it up or something, because that's not a spiritual area that I'm in. I just know how to read the results of it and tell like if there's something spiritually going on with somebody sexually. If after they take it, I will have to see their discharge. I'm just saying. It said, I'm going to do it on my own. Yeah, do it on your own. You said I didn't know that. About the spiritualist? You said, right. You don't want everybody in your energy either, right? I've never had anybody read me, ever. At first, I was making a read. Well, I did have some people read me, like maybe 2 people. But that was like when I was trying to do my interviews for the people that I was going to let read into my groups. And if I knew that, and I would say you have to read me with no cards. You can't use no tools, because I didn't use any tools when I first started out. I used no tools whatsoever. I can read somebody with nothing. I don't need a card. I don't need nothing. I don't need a pen limb. I don't need shit. But I like to use my tools. But I don't need them. So I would make people do that just to see if they was on my level. You can't use no cards with me. You just need to tap in and tell me about me. You know? So I did have like that dude Ori Power. He was one. I let him read me. And he was a moderator or admin in Isu's Keys to Chaos. But I blocked his ass too. Because somebody in truth, I never told y'all this, but I can tell y'all now. It's been years since I blocked him. Right? I had him in the group. And he was a admin, and he was in Nigeria. No, he was either in Nigeria or in Ghana or something like that. And he was the official Babaluau of the group that I had. And somebody had hired him for some work in the group. And they ended up contacting me because I'm the owner of the group, and Facebook, you know, they can see who created the group and all of this shit, right? They contacted me after they bought something from him. And they were then contacted by customs, like the fucking FBI and shit, over about some shit that he was doing that had nothing to do with me or oversee or whatever the fuck was going on. So when the tribe member called me and said that she had received a call from like customs or the FBI or some shit, and told me what was going on, I quickly did a reading, and Spirit said, just block him. Because you don't need him associated. Whatever the fuck he's doing, you don't got nothing to do with that shit. Just get him out your group. So I ended up blocking him without telling him anything. Yeah, but that was the one person I did let me read. He could read, though. He could definitely read. That was the one person. But yeah, that's really what happened. Somebody in Truth Gang was like, girl, I bought, like a little ritual spell kit from this dude or whatever. And then these motherfucking customs agents and shit. And I was like, I didn't even know him. I just knew him through social media. So I just got rid of him. Because I got time for that shit, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you are. You can't just let everyone in your energy. That makes you open to someone doing dark work on you, right? So that's another reason why I don't accept date of births. I don't need your first and last name when I read you. I don't want to know the time that you was born. I don't want to know your mother's maiden name. I don't want to know none of that fucking shit, because that's too much information. Why are you telling me any fucking thing if I'm supposed to be the psychic? If I'm supposed to be the intuitive one, why do you need to give me this information? That's been my thing too. And then also, if I don't ever have that information, nobody could ever say that I did any fucking work on them. I don't have none of your information. I don't require you to give me any of that. I'm not going to accept any of it either, you know? So it just is what it is. That's true though. Don't let nobody do that, because they will put dark magic, or don't give them any of your energy, because they will do dark work on you too. That's why I don't read people's birth charts. I told y'all that though. I can make money doing that. I could really make some money doing birth charts, but I won't do it because it's too much personal information. And then I don't want to be like, your birth chart is it's like a little chapter out of the page of your Akashic records. You know what I'm saying? It's like with the star, your star alignment when you entered into the earth realm, when you entered into the portal, that shit, it's mapped as your star map. The path of your soul is your star map, you know? And I won't accept no money for that either, because I don't need to know. I don't want to be held responsible for shit. If shit go wrong, this is how serious I take this shit. Like, I'm for real. I'm very selective. I do work. I ain't gonna call it magic, but it's magic. But I do work and shit like that. But I'm very selective on my clients that I'm gonna pick to work with, because bitch, I'm not taking responsibility for shit in the spirit realm, because shit get real over there. It gets even realer over there than you could possibly even imagine over here. I'm not being responsible for nobody's shit in the spirit realm. Nobody's shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what your reasoning is or whatever. That's why I don't offer work to everybody. But if you're interested in work, hit me up. But it better be something positive, because if it's something negative, I'm not helping you. I'm not, because I don't want no karma. And if you try to play with me, I'm going to know, because I'm fucking psychic, bitch. So don't try to play with me. Y'all remember when that girl tried to play with me? When I was doing domestic violence work for free? I was like helping these women like get out of their domestic violence situations, and she tried to set this nigga up and lie on him. The son of Ogun. Remember I was telling y'all about that? He worked at the Pentagon, that dude, that she was trying to do the magic on. That dude worked at the Pentagon. And I was like, bitch, is you crazy? What the fuck? Like, bitch, is you crazy trying to get me to do some magic on this nigga? I did not do it. I actually told him, because I was like, nigga, this bitch trying to put a spell on you. Straight up. She's trying to whole kill you. Mm-hmm. And her mama too. She wanted me to kill her mama. And I wasn't going to do that. She said they were hurting her, but I do. The reason why this didn't happen is because I always consult my spirits before I do anything for anybody. So I went to my spirits, and my spirits was like, she is a fucking liar. I call her ass out. They was like, she's a fucking liar. They said, they were saying it. They were like, liar. When I was like talking to her on the phone, she was like, yeah, and he did this, and he did that, and he did this, and he did that. And I was like, okay. And my spirits was standing around me. They was like, she's lying to you, the whole rip, everything she was saying. I was listening to it. I was like, okay. So she was like, give me all her information. She was like, my mama named this, and this her birthday, and this her phone number, and his name this, and this her birthday, and this her phone number. It was free work. It was free work. So I did call those people, and I sent them the messages and everything of her trying to hire a spiritualist to assassinate them. Because she gave me all their information. She was like, yeah, and my mama, she gonna be home then, and I want you to throw some magic on her and just kill her, trip the bitch down the steps. I'm like, yo, I'm on the other end of the phone like, yo, mama, bitch? Like, yo, mama, bitch. Yo, mama. Straight up. I didn't do no work to her or on her or for her or none of that. But she did immediately get her ass beat by spirit, and she thought that I did something to her. All I did was tell them people. And then her life went downhill after that. That's her fault, though. Because, bitch, why are you lying on these people? Why are you trying to hire spiritualists to hurt innocent people? Why are you doing that? She just didn't like that he wasn't giving her way, and her mama made her, like, discipline. Like, her mama made her do what the fuck you're supposed to do. She didn't like nobody telling her what to do. Okay, it was deep shit. She said that man was breaking the kids' arms and shit like that. But when I talked to the man that worked at the Pentagon, he was like, she actually broke the kid's arm, and I'm trying to get custody of my kids. Like, she did everything that she's telling you that I did. That's what he told me when I talked to him on the phone. And I believed it because Spirit was already telling me the girl was lying. Before I even contacted him, they was telling me, and he was like, I've been having problems with this girl. Like, she beat herself up and said I beat her up. Like, this is the shit that he was saying. Okay. And the mom, I just let her know that that's what her daughter was trying to do, because I felt like, that's your mama, bitch. Why are you trying to kill her? I mean, I get if you don't like her, okay, just don't talk to her. But bitch, why are you trying to like send death spirits to her and shit, bitch? Because why? You know, I don't know what y'all think about it, but I don't care. I feel like I did the right thing because I didn't want to be responsible for it. And that's why I will always require a consultation. You have to book and pay for a consultation with me before I even agree to do anything for you. And if you don't make it past that consultation, you ain't getting no work done. But you're going to pay me for my consultation. I was trying to take it down in one gulp, but it didn't work. He said it makes sense, like cheating on your hairdresser or something. So how do you drop them or choose one? You just pick whatever one aligns with you. You know, whichever one. I don't really know because I don't have a reader. I am the reader. I don't know how y'all choose readers. Somebody tell her how to choose a reader. Tell her how to choose a reader. I don't know how to choose a reader because I am the reader. I don't know. Said that shit's sketchy when someone hops from worker to worker. It is too, but they do that sometimes because they want to hit some people. And I learned this also working on the lines and shit, right? They do that because they want to hear a certain answer. Some people just want you to validate their delusion. Some people just want you to validate their delusion, and if you don't do that, they're paying you for that delusion. Like, period. They're paying you to tell them what they want to hear, but I don't do that. You know. Said no, a chicken egg. You said a chicken egg. I ain't said nothing about no chicken egg. Oh, a chicken egg. Yes, I did. A chicken egg. Okay, so you can do a cleansing spell with a chicken egg. Just a cleansing spell. It's the same thing that I showed you with the wand. Like, you take the egg from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet. All the way down, boop, 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 everywhere around, boop, boop, boop. Some people do it a certain number of times. And then you crack the egg open into a glass of water. And then, like, you got to read the egg. You got to read the egg. Like, if it's, like, got streaks going up, it can mean, like, you have negative energies around you, bubbles in it. If it's just all together and it's not nothing going on in it. If it comes out black, because it can come out black, too. then that means that you probably need to you need to take the next step in spiritual cleansing or whatever it is. Excuse me, y'all. If it comes out black. He said, not a chicken egg. You don't put that chicken egg up. You don't do that with the chicken. Don't put the chicken egg up in there. Said, please don't put that in your pocketbook. So, oh my God, I need to take out a pen and a pad. Said, don't put a used chicken egg up in there. No, don't put a chicken egg up there at all. I thought you meant like a yoni egg. Because so the yoni steam, there's a thing called a yoni egg. You can stick that up in there. Okay, the yoni egg. And then there is also other yoni eggs that are made out of gemstones for women. And that is to heal the sacral chakra as well. And you stick them. And some people do like yoga, Pilates, meditate, sing, dance, with my egg and my cootermonger. Like, I don't put the egg in my cootermonger, but I'm just saying they make those for women for spiritual use, So shit, damn. So, nah, see, that's why I'm glad to learn from you and do my own rituals. Exactly. Facts, you have a real connection with the spirit. Then if you have a real connection with spirit, the spirit will tell you how to book a reader or how to find you a reader. Yeah. You say, yep, this girl on Facebook be posting about how she do birth chart readings, and I'll be wanting to comment under the post. Don't allow anyone to read your birth chart. They can possibly steal your destiny. I would just, don't stop her hustle. Don't stop her hustle. Okay. That's all. I wouldn't stop her hustle, because then you could get karma for stopping her money. But like if somebody see that, it's true. It is true. But I still wouldn't stop her money, because when it comes to people like that, I do feel like some people are they're going to go down that path to be like destiny robbed. It happens. They're going to go down that path to be scammed and all that. They're going to do that because that's the path that they're choosing. Everybody be having options and shit, right? Nobody wants to get scammed, but there's going to be choices that these people make that lead to that happening. You get what I'm saying? Like choices that they make personally to lead to that happening, just like it's choices that you're going to make that's going to lead to your truth. So remember I was telling you it's this young truth-gang girl on Facebook and she was like, there's this spiritualist and she be taking all these people money and she be doing this, and she was like, we should group up together and we should get her. And I was kind of like, yeah, girl, I don't give a fuck about what she doing to those people. And the reason why I don't care is because it's part of the matrix for people to be out here being spiritually fucked up. I'm not trying to sound mean or whatever, but that is literally part of the matrix system program. It keeps this system going. So it's just a part of like any other thing in the matrix. It's just a part of it too, for me. I'm just like, if that's the path that they're going to take, that's the path that they're going to take. And if they get led to a path of truth, then they get led to a path of truth. The only thing that you should be worried about is that you make it to your path of truth. And that's it. Nobody else. So I'm reading the comments. Please forgive me. I have offended. I guess technically you haven't done a reading for me. Again, I'm learning. But I can decide on it. No, that's not rude. That's another thing too. I've never told anybody that they should get their readings from me. If you ever want to get a reading from me, that's cool. But if you don't ever get a reading from me and you stay in Truth Gang and you type in Just for Alicia Smiley, you're welcome here. You're welcome here, because God is always going to send me clients. There's a billion people in the world. They always going to send me people to get readings. Like, they going to do it. That's not rude at all. There's other readers out here. And I know as a reader, you're not going to align with everybody. Like, everybody isn't going to align with your energy. As a reader, they're just not. So you have to find one that aligns with your energy. And it just is what it is. You said, you're learning, but I can decide on one advisor. Take your time, too. It's not no rush. You know what I'm saying? Don't rush, baby. Don't rush. So, yeah, she lied down that dude. He was a child of Ogun. Yeah, she did lie on that dude, man. She was stupid. And then she went on Facebook and was like telling some other person on Facebook. I forgot who it was, but I had to check this lady too. I'm sure I still have this shit if I go deep back into my inbox, because I don't erase shit. I love to keep receipts. But some other lady, she was like, she came in my inbox. She was like, I'm here to talk to you about such and such, which was that girl. And I was like, what? And she was like, did you do something to her? And I'm like, no. I told her that she lied on somebody that the spirits fuck with, and now the spirits is beating her ass. And she was like, well, this, and this. And I said, listen here. I just cut her off in the messenger box. I was like, listen here, lady. This is definitely between her and the spirits. She shouldn't have been doing what she was doing. I didn't personally do anything to this girl. And you should probably step the fuck off, because if you want to get involved and you want to step in and do whatever the fuck you, because they're all like, think they're witches and shit. Everybody, they all think they're fucking witches. I'm like, if you want to do something or whatever, you need to take that shit up with the divine, because I'm not attacking her. She literally tried to, you cannot fuck with the chosen one. Like, you can't do that. Okay, you cannot fuck with a chosen one, and that's a violation. It's literally in the Bible that, you know, you learned about, bitch. It's literally there. You cannot touch that anointed, and that's what she tried to do. So that's what's happening to her ass, and she backed out real quickly out of the inbox when I told her if she didn't want none, that she should back the fuck off, because I ain't did shit to her, so you can't attack me, bitch. And if you don't want to get fucked up too, I suggest you leave it alone. And she was like, okay, Asha, I'm sorry. Okay, see you later. Okay, you said, what the fuck? Wow. You said they were saying lying, liar. I remember that. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Say, your mama, bitch. Right. You said, what her mama say when you told her? Her mama just was like, okay, she been like that for a long time. Thank you for calling. For real, for real. She was like, thank you for calling. She been like that for a long time. She didn't argue or nothing. She just said, okay. The dude told me everything. The dude told me everything. And he was like, I work for the Pentagon. And I was shocked. I was like, you work for where? He was like, the Pentagon. I'm like, what? Okay, now I'm on the phone with you, but let me just tell you this, Pentagon man. Okay, he told me everything, but the mama just was like, okay, all right, thank you for that. I appreciate you calling. All right, you have a good, like, that's just how the mama was. You know what I'm saying? But she got the information. I sent it to her. She got it. But she probably already knew that her daughter was like that, because that's, you know, her daughter. So I don't know, you know, her real daughter. Said, shaking my head. Sound like the bitch off a thin line between love and hate. Yeah. Because this bitch was breaking bones and shit, breaking people's bones and shit, blaming it on him, breaking her own kids' bones and shit. Like, that's crazy. Said, can't lie to a spiritualist. Some people are special. They are special, but this is the thing. You can lie to a spiritualist. You can. Okay? Not, I mean, one that, not a real one, but one that claims to be a spiritualist, you can definitely lie to those people, because there were spiritualists that were lied to about me, and they did the magic, and that's why they get their ass whooped too, because they did not do their research. That's why I always say, if you're going to be a practitioner of any kind, because I know I have people on my channel that want to get into this shit, want to practice this shit or whatever, you better do your motherfucking research, especially if you're being hired to attack somebody. You better make sure that your spirit team can kick that motherfucking spirit team ass. That whatever protection they have, you better make sure that your spirit team can ride, okay, on them motherfuckers, can beat their asses, can drag them through dimension to dimension, okay? Because if you don't, you're gonna get your ass whooped. You're gonna get your ass whooped. I don't give a fuck how much ashe or power you think you got. You run up on somebody in the spirit room and you don't know if they have protection or not. You don't know who's around them, what's around them. Spiritually, don't get fucked up out here in these fucking spiritual streets. That's another thing as a spiritualist. I like to mind my business. I like to mind my motherfucking business when it comes to shit. I don't get into other people. I don't even give a fuck what they be doing out here with the other spiritualists. I don't give a fuck. They can deceive as many people. I don't give a fuck what they be doing. I promise you, I'm my eyes forward. Eyes on my own paper. That's what you be saying, Karen. Eyes on my own paper. You know? Oh, you said, no, you mean, how do you drop their energy and become loyal to one reader? You can just go to another reader. And if you chosen and they fuck with you, they gonna get fucked up. You don't have to tell a spiritualist nothing to move on. You don't have to tell a spiritualist anything at all to move on. I've had people that I've worked with and I haven't heard from them in a while, and then they'll just pop back up later. I don't know where, years later, pop back up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't ever judge anybody when they stop getting readers from me and shit like that. Because they either will come back or I'll never see them again. But my money won't stop. My money will not stop. But just move forward, okay? And if that reader tries anything spiritually to you, they will get karma for that. Period. It said, I choose you because Papa Lake would send me to you. He came in a dream, and then I searched him up and came across your videos. I started listening to you and got readings, and your readings was always aligning. Okay. You said you did the wand thing today. That's what's up. Now, when you're cloaked, you can let people see you. So the people that you want to see you will see you. Okay? The people you want to see you will see you. But the people that you don't want to see you, like if you cloak yourself and you're like, I'm going outside and I don't want nobody to see me, that's when you really need to be paying attention because they can't see you. Okay? You said the wand thing, cloaking, yep. That's how you do the egg thing too, just how I showed y'all how to do the wand thing. The egg thing too, you just do it from the crown of your head to the sole of your feet, all the way down, all around your body. You can actually physically, touch your body with the egg. So that, and as you're doing that, you need to be asking the egg to take the negative energy out of you, take it away from you, and it'll go into the egg. Said, please not with the chicken leg. I keep pushing my laptop button to scroll down on this fucking live, y'all. That's so weird. Don't be laughing at me, y'all. I said, no, I never saw anything under the post. I just shake my head and kept scrolling. Yeah. Right. Mind your business in the spirit realm. It'll do you wonders, people. Okay? Mind your business in the spirit realm. I said, I've been scammed before, but I saw the Most High use it for a bigger purpose to have a person exposed through me, so it's all good. I mean, that's sad that happened. I just don't fuck with other readers like that. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? I got a few that I like. There's one, but she could sing too. It's that girl Toyelle. I like her because she real and she could sing, so I like that. Y'all know I like music, okay? But she's definitely a real reader. I don't watch her all the time, but when she come across my timeline, I might click on it because she be singing. Okay. Said that was confirmation. What was confirmation? Kendrick. Said keep in mind, like 3 months ago, you were finishing your 30 days off something. I just had my first reading, so I've had 4 readings off 3 different people. No, that doesn't count. So you just now start. If you're starting just now getting readings, it might take you a second to find somebody that you like or that you align with. It might take you a minute, if you're just now getting it. So that don't count. I'm talking about like if you're just somebody that don't even have a main reader. You just go and get readings from all these different readers. They all gonna give you a different answer. If you talk to them, they all gonna give you a different answer. Period. And then people be confused and then they want the other reader. I think people be thinking that all psychics have the same spirit team or they have the same, I don't know, like we all have the same everything. I don't know. I think people really be thinking that, but that's not true. I feel like I'm not just a reader. I'm a whole teacher. I'm a healer. I'm a whole bunch of shit. Okay. 222. Spirit number. And we've been here 2 hours? God damn. What was he talking about? Said Kendrick, that shit was fire. You said, is there a ritual in the Bible for cloaking? I never looked. I haven't read the whole Bible at all, ever, in my whole entire life. I've never read the whole book. Because I do bookomancy, so I'm usually just flipping through it, but I was programmed with it through these people, through religious abuse. So there was like a bunch of scriptures that they were very repetitive with me. And I developed a deeper understanding of the Bible through the religious indoctrination and shit. But I ain't never read the whole book ever. But I'm sure you could. I mean, there's a scripture talking about cloaking. Well, they don't mention it, but it's when Jesus. That's kind of like shapeshifting. It's still cloaking too. When Jesus was about to get locked up, and then they couldn't identify him. But shapeshifting is like a form of cloaking because you would be cloaking who you truly are. He said, I was wondering why when I was telling the first reader about a different reader, she gave me the stank face and thought I was weird and really didn't know that I was sketchy, but it makes sense. Well, they probably don't want to hear about the other readers because I'm a reader and I don't want to hear about the other readers because whatever they said is null and void to me. I don't give a fuck what them people said to you. I'm just going to be honest. And I'm not trying to say directly to you that I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm just saying in general, I don't be giving a fuck what the other reader said. I don't give a fuck. And I'm just going to be honest, because what I'm going to tell you is going to be direct from God, and whatever they say doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't matter. When I'm reading you, it doesn't matter. Whatever another reader said, I'm just like, whatever. This is what God says. I get the message direct from God. Here you go. Take it or leave it. You know? And readers can't tell if you're nervous. We can tell if you're nervous. We can tell if you don't really believe in psychics, but you get in a reading. We can tell all of that shit when y'all come to us. We can definitely tell. People that be nervous or whatever, I've even had people come to me and be like, oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm nervous. I don't take those people money. When they come to me and they say, I'm scared or I'm nervous, but I want to book a reading for you, I'm going to tell them, I'm going to need you to wait until you have a little bit more understanding, so then you can come back to me with an open mind. Because if you have fear, like if they're like, I think she's going to tell me some crazy shit. If you have fear when it's associated with this, then fear manifests really quickly. Okay. It manifests really quickly. So, you know, I can't really work with fear. And Spirit doesn't want you to be afraid of them. In order for Spirit to work with you, you can't be scared of them, because they can't work with you if you're in fear, you know? So, You said it wasn't a reader. I was just someone I was doing some business with, and who turned out to be a liar. Oh, okay. The scammer that scammed you. If you guys are new here, because I see my number just went up just a little bit, can you please click that link in the bottom of the video? You're going to be able to see how I am missing child, Alicia Smiley. It would be greatly appreciated. That's me right there. This is me 40 years later. Okay. Please click the link in the bottom of the video so that you can see how I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised by law enforcement in St. Louis, Missouri, and how all these motherfuckers should go to jail. Yeah. Welcome. I don't know. Like, this is me, you guys. Hey, family. Blood family. This is me. They're probably like, what the fuck? This bitch? Yeah. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Let me see. He said, I'm so green. Alicia. I went and bought a fresh deck and let her use them. So, should I throw them away? Girl, I love you, okay? But you don't buy tarot card decks. I mean, you do. Like, if you're supposed to be a reader, then you wouldn't buy a tarot card deck if you're supposed to be a reader. If you're supposed to be a reader, how it works originally is that somebody will gift you a deck of cards. So the person, if you bought a deck and you gave it to her, was because she didn't have any cards, or did you just not want her to use her cards and you wanted like fresh energy or something? Like, let me get some clarification on that. Did you just not want her to use her cards, or did she not have any cards and you bought some cards so that she could read you? You know? But if you're supposed to be a reader, you don't buy cards. Somebody gonna gift you cards, like a random set of cards. This is the card deck that I was gifted. I'm going to show it because I'm going to keep this forever and ever and ever and ever. I didn't even take my artwork that I made, but I did take my first tarot card deck ever that was given to me by this white lady named Mama. And I believe she had red hair. And I believe she was Mama Bridget in human form that came to me and gave me this deck of cards. And Papa Legba is in this deck of cards. Okay? And that's how I knew I was supposed to be a reader, because she gifted me these cards and she was a random stranger. She was like, these all go really good with you. Why is there weed on the bottom of this card? There's weed everywhere. Okay, but anyways, so yeah, that's how that works. If you're supposed to be a tarot card reader, somebody will give you a deck of cards, and that's like you being like grandfathered in. That's the Spirit coming to you saying you're supposed to have this in your life. And then after you're gifted your first deck, then you can go buy whatever deck you want to buy. You said, I bought the cards to get a reading because you were uncomfortable with her cards, or because she didn't have any? Because if she didn't have any cards, then she... Because if you kept the cards. So she ain't no reader. If she doesn't have any cards and you gave her cards, she's not a reader. But you didn't give her the cards. I'm gonna roll me some weed up. I'm gonna do it over here outside. I'm gonna do it over here. Okay, but she didn't have any cards. She had her own. Okay, so she was a reader. Okay. But you just felt comfortable. I don't think you should throw them away then, but I also wouldn't read from them though. Unless you're gonna just use them to read yourself, then that's it. Then I would just sage them and keep them and learn tarot since you got them. But you know, you want to be gifted a deck if you want to be like, if it's ordained by spirit, a random person is gonna gift you a deck of cards. Okay. But I would keep them if I was you. I would keep those cards and I would learn those cards, read those energies, learn how to read those energies. But I wouldn't read for other people because it didn't happen like the magical way. But I would learn to read for myself since you have them, you know? He said, I love it here. Thank you. He said, why do they have to be gifted if I'm only reading cards for myself and no one else? I can't buy. That's what I said. If you're just reading for yourself, then read them. That's why I just told her to read them. If you're just reading for yourself, read them. You know what I'm saying? But technically, it should have to be gifted if you're going to be a reader. Like, if you're ordained by spirit, this is how it happens. It just magically happens this way. And this is how it's been happening for generations. Literally, it'll be like a stranger or somebody you know really close to you, like your grandma will give you a deck of cards or something like that. And that's how you know that you're supposed to be reading. That's just that's how you know you have the gift, you have the ordaining. But you can go buy your own cards. But if that doesn't happen, I would not read for other people. I'm just gonna be honest. If the gifting part doesn't happen, I would not read for other people. Now, say you bought your deck of cards first, right? But you're not reading for anybody else, right? You're not reading for nobody else, and then somebody comes along and they give you a deck of cards, then you can read for other people. It's just, I don't know. That's just the magical way that it happens, that you know that that's just how the universe set it up, I guess. You know? You say, yes, only read for me, and I made my own deck of cards and bought one. It's only for you. Right, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're just reading for yourself, ain't nothing wrong with that. And that's what I be telling people too. That's why I charge for my readings. Because if you just want a reading, and it's that bad, then go buy you some cards. If you don't want to pay for it, you can go buy you some cards. It's not gonna make you gifted in it, but it's still gonna give you a reading. It'll give you a reading. You're just gonna have to figure it out for yourself. You're gonna have to study to show that self-approval, what this deck of cards is saying. You know? But anybody can do that shit. Anybody can do it. That's why I said I could teach somebody. I could teach a class about tarot cards. I could teach a class about that shit. I can't give you no anointing. I can't give you no intuitive gifts, but I can teach you about tarot, you know? But I don't see nothing wrong with it if you're reading for yourself. And that's a good way for you to practice if you ever did, you know, jump off into this. But I'm going to tell you this real quick. This ain't no shit nobody just want to do. The energies that you're going to have to deal with is crazy. It's crazy. And it be bad too, y'all. It be bad. Like I showed y'all, well, y'all didn't get to see it, but I'm about to re-release it. I'm about to release it. Because I made a members only video, the first members only video. And y'all know that on channels that we on the channels that they'll do it members only, and then they'll release it later for the public. So I'm finna release it. It was a man on there that was like, something about like if this person leave them, will they die? And can I tell them if this person will be dead by summer? and I put it in the video, so it's already up on the members only side, right? Join the membership if you want to see it early, right? And he was like, is my dog about to die? Like, he just kept asking me about, is everybody finna die around him? I'm like, bro, like, what is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? And this is how I was like, I told him, like, he really needs to be careful with that energy. And then you get psychopaths. People really be obsessed. Most of the people that are on, like I said, on these fucking tarot reading things, I can't touch my eye now because I have weed on my fingers. Okay, I got to dig in my eye with tissue because I can't do it with my finger because I'm really going to be having something in my eye. But yeah, you're going to get them psychopaths and all kind of shit. And then there's people, another thing about it too, that I learned here as a reader, just not on the lines, but just in general, is that people do not respect your gift. Okay? They don't respect your gift. They don't have the gift. They don't have the gift to connect. They don't have the gift to see. They don't have the gift to know. They don't have these gifts, but you have these gifts, and they think that you somehow owe them You're a gift because you're a reader and they can't read. And if you was really of God, then you would, if you was really of God, then you would just help them for free. Get the fuck out of here. That shit. My gift is for me, motherfucker. Not for you. That's why God put it in me and not you. But like, it's just hard. It's hard being a reader. You got to take on a lot of energies. A lot of these people are mentally unstable, emotionally unstable. A lot of people are very needy too. They are very obsessive. So as a reader, they will try to, they will ask you the same question just in a different form 15 times. Is this motherfucker coming back to me? No, he ain't coming back to you. So we'll never be together? No, y'all will never be together. So in the future, you don't see us together? No, in the future, I don't see y'all together. So what about in the next lifetime? Will we be together? No, I don't see y'all together. Okay, so if this happens, will we be together? What the fuck, bitch? Didn't you just fucking hear me tell your ass that y'all weren't gonna be together? Oh, I thought that was my cat. It's my stool because my footstool is furry. I told you. I thought it was my cat. But anyways, it is what it is. So when I do the reading, I sit and I hear what Spirit says and let them help me read what the message is. All right. Sometimes I take a second, but I'm getting better at it. So you can read everything on the card. You can read the picture on the card. Like say you have cards where they have pictures on it. Look at what the artwork is doing. What is the artwork showing you? Are there animals in the card? What is the spirit animal? What are the colors in the card? What do the colors mean? Like you can look at everything and get a message from everything in the card. You said, how many ways can you say bitch? Say no, bitch, right? Exactly. Like, you get crazies when you're a reader. I ain't gonna lie to you. And you get stalkers, too. Like, you get people that are actually karmic that have done really, really bad things to people. And they want to stalk them through you. They want to use your remote viewing. They want to use your clairvoyance. They want to use your gifts to stalk other people. They want to use your gifts to figure out how they can ruin somebody else's relationship, somebody else's marriage. Like, it's crazy. Like, I work for this. I do this for a living. I've been doing this shit for a living for a very long time. Now, listen, these people will literally be in other people's marriages. So say somebody left somebody, right? They moved on. They're married. They have 3 kids. It's 3 years later. They literally are calling psychics and they're saying, how are they doing in their marriage? So are they going to get a divorce? Is he cheating? Is she cheating? Well, when will they be cheating? Okay. Like, and those type of clients that call the line and do the chat with me or whatever, I be thinking to myself, like, you are a fucking crazy person. That's what I be thinking. I be like, y'all are fucking crazy. And that's bad because they're all up in these people, like energetically, that is bad. So these people are living their happy life. They're having children and all the other shit. Then they have this weirdo in the ethers, stalking their marriage, stalking them, seeing how happy they are, wishing that they would break up so they could just come back in. You know, I also had somebody ask me on this line if they could put a black magic spell on a celebrity to make them fall in love with them. I'm like, no. First of all, you can't put a spell on a celebrity. Well, you could, but it's very hard to put a spell on a celebrity. You have to have access to the person that you're trying to do the work on. You have to have access to them. And celebrities are inaccessible. You cannot access them, right? And you're just a regular fucking smegular in the fucking universe. The celebrity doesn't even know you're alive. And you're literally spending $5.55 a minute to talk to a psychic about how you can fucking put a fucking spell on Christina Aguilera. That wasn't her. I'm just saying that. It was not her. That she was not the celebrity, I promise you. But I'm just saying her name because that's the first name that came to mind other than the real name, and I can't say that. So it's not her that they were trying to do this to, but it's somebody that looked like her. But it wasn't her. Okay? And literally one of my clients was like, I need to know how I can put this spell on this celebrity. Are you sure we can't do this to the celeb? I'm like, no, they don't even know you. You think that you think you have to put a spell on security and everybody else. That's right. You have to put a spell on everybody she's around because you are a stranger. You're a fan. You're crazy. That's what they're gonna think. You get what I'm saying? So you have to put a spell on her security team. You have to put a fucking spell on her publicist. You have to put a fucking spell on everybody around on a celebrity camp to get to the celebrity. Like, it's impossible, bitch. Choose somebody in your neighborhood or something because this ain't gonna work. Okay. But yeah. My dreads always, well, my locks, they always get in my weed tray. And in my food, so I have to pull my hair back when I eat because my hair will get in my food. Even when I use the bathroom, I go, like, I pull my hair to the front because I pull my hair up to the front like this because I don't want nothing, because I don't want nothing touching nothing. For real. I know that was TMI, but now y'all know. My hair is very long and it goes past my ass, so I need to move it to the front so nothing gets nowhere. Okay. And when I eat, I move it to the back. My hair. So no hair gets in my food, or no food gets in my hair. Because if you have a sauce or something, then you're going to have to wash your whole entire head. Or you're going to have to wash that one lock because you got ketchup on it. Okay? Let me see. So yes, I'm starting to do that as well. Looking at the entire card, not just what it says. I made my own with a regular deck, and I have a kipper. Ashe. I love that kipper. I need another kipper. She said crazy as fuck. Yeah, them people is crazy. You said, oh, Lord. Said motherfuckers really be crazy. They do. They do be crazy. It's this one girl. Oof. These ain't my real clients. These are just people that be calling the hotline. Like, I feel like my real clients is the people that I've been working for. That was way before I even started working on psychic lines and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? But this one lady, she really be getting on my nerves, man. She really be getting on my nerves. And she's mean and shit. She ain't mean to me, but I can read her energy. She's just a mean person. She's not mean to me, though, because I'm her psychic. But just her energy, she's just fucking mean. Her baby daddy don't want shit to do with her. Nothing. He's running for the hills. She's like, is he abandoning me and the baby? No, bitch, he's abandoning you. Not the baby. He'll be back through the court system for that baby. But for you, bitch, he's out the door. She's like, why can't he just see who's wrong? Like, he passed who's right and wrong, bitch. He's past it. Like, she just, I don't know. Every day she'd hit me up and she'd be like, is he seeing another bitch? No, he's trying to heal from the abuse that you put him through. Are you sure he's healing? Yeah, I'm trying to. But she's crazy for real, y'all. You said story time? Said you should never fuck with someone's free will, especially if you don't know them. It always ends bad. I feel like that too. And I don't be wanting to read other people's energies. Like, I will like tell them people who are asking me like what's going on in other people's marriages and shit. I just think that's so weird. I feel like that's disrespectful. I will tell them people that they happily married and that's it. They happy. Move on. That's what I'll tell them. It's time for you to move on. I think it's time for you to heal. I think it's time for you to... That's what I'll say to those people, you know, because I just feel like it's weird that it's been 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 years, and you're literally calling a psychic about a person that has not even texted you in that long. They haven't even texted you in those years. You know? Says story time. Story time about what? Which one story time about? About that girl? Girl, it's... Oof. That lady is crazy. I literally had somebody ask me if this person is cheating on them. And I said, yeah, that person cheating because I divined they was cheating. And he was like, what? I've never known her to cheat. So why the fuck did you ask me? If you was just going to believe whatever the fuck you wanted to believe, you obviously feel like she's cheating. That's why you're calling a psychic. So I'm telling you that this is the answer, and you need to follow your intuition and stop doubting yourself. Don't call me, doubt me, motherfucker. You the one who had the inkling of a notion that she was cheating. That's your intuition. What the fuck? Am I mean? Am I mean? Or am I just common sense? I feel like I'm more common sense. I don't feel like I mean. You said, why you asking if you're not going to listen? Exactly. They weird. And the level of psychopath is way beyond anything that I've ever experienced on YouTube or social media, just having my own business. The level is, well, that's because I can regulate the people that I'm giving my services to. You know what I'm saying? When this is like, you know, social media platforms, I can regulate the people that I'm giving my services to. I can do it to an extent on those lines. I can tell them that I don't feel like I'm the reader for them. I can hang up on them. I can block them. I can do all that shit. but I still have to remain professional because that's transcripts. That's why I say I can't say certain things to them, or I have to word it a certain way because there are transcripts. But if I don't want to read them, I don't have to. But they be starting off like this, so you don't really know that you want to read them or not until like you have a little bit of a conversation with them. They be starting off like that. Like, oh boy, it was like, when my girlfriend died this summer, she leaves me. Like, bitch, are you gonna kill her? Are you gonna kill her? I mean, that's the only way she gonna die. Is you gonna kill her? What the fuck? You know, it's Saturday night, y'all. It's 12:27 a.m. I don't care. I don't have nothing else to do. I would just be clocked in. I already missed happy hour at my other job, which is when everything goes on sale. All my readings be half price over there, y'all. She's still paying me at least $2.22 per minute, but it's still half price. See, a little common sense goes a long way. But yeah, it'd be that too with people. But again, like I said, most of those people want to be lied to. And you will make more money off of people that want to be lied to than you will people that want the truth on those type of lines, which is why I said I don't think I'll be doing that long. Because I do have my own business and it still makes money. I still be getting readings from y'all and shit, you know? But I probably won't be doing that long. It's a little hustle. And for real. Because I don't like that many people. But you got to try a lot of the different sites if you are a reader. A lot of the different platforms and shit like that. And find one that goes with your moralistic code. You know? Because I have more than one job. Like, when I be talking about it, I have several psychic hotline jobs and chat jobs and shit. There is one that I really like, though. And that's the one where I'm basically, like, running my own business. And I can block them, all that shit. You get what I'm saying? And it is like I'm just a subcontractor through them. So I'm literally just running my own business through them. And then I split profits with these people. But I can run it however the fuck I want to run it. I don't got to put in no hours or nothing. None of these jobs require hours. Like, you just get on and be on there whenever the fuck you want to be on there. And make your money whenever you want to make it. But I'm always on there. So I'm always making money. Now I done drunk my Red Bull, so I'll probably be up all night and I'll get back on there. You say, you shaking that thing like a sugar pack. Yeah. The little Jamaican dude that I was talking to showed me how to do that. Because I didn't know how to do that. But his still look better than mine, but whatever. Of course it does, because he's fucking Jamaican. What y'all want a story time about? I will talk about anything. It's Saturday night. We at the club. It's Truth Gang after dark. It don't have to be sexual though, because I'm not really a sexual person, but I am with the right person. But just I don't know. I'll just be sitting around talking about sex. Cause why? What'd you say, Caleb? You said, no, you're honest and people want you to confirm their delusions or just tell them what they want to hear. Yeah, they do. I don't do that, though. And I always try to tell people to do the right thing. But as I was watching, like, other readers, because people make videos about this or whatever, as I was watching, like, other people make videos about their experiences on the psychic hotlines, you really have to not give a care. You have to separate your empathy and your sympathy and really wanting to care, because some people do not want a spiritual advisor. They just want a yes or no answer. They just want to know what they want to know when they want to know it. And that's true. But I still don't be like that on there. I still don't. I still tell my truth, and I still tell people what I feel like is the right thing that they should do. And if they don't listen, that's on them. Like, if I feel like people should leave people alone, I won't say you need to leave this person alone. I'll just say, like, you need to give this person some space. Give this person the space that they need or whatever. But if I was on my own platform, I'd be like, girl, if you don't leave this motherfucker alone, you're acting crazy. That's what I tell them. I tell them for real, you're acting crazy. If it was my own platform, I would be telling them that you acting like a crazy person. And I'm going to have to cut you off and deny you service, motherfucker. You said, Club Truth Gang, where the truth comes to light. I feel like I got weed on my lip. Or my shit just dry and crusty, whatever. You said crazy as fuck. Yeah. What really do be upsetting me, though, is how people, like, they try to take advantage of readers, too. a lot. They try to do that a lot. But they do that anyways. Like, that was something that I experienced before ever working for any of these psychic hotlines and shit like that. I experienced that just in my own private practice, that they will really feel entitled to your gift. And they want to take advantage. And they would try to make you feel bad because you have the gift, you have the key to the source, and you don't want to share with them. They'll try to make you feel bad for that. They'll even try to make you feel bad for what you're charging and all that shit. Like, oh, so you think you're worth this amount of money? You think you finna get this amount of money? Bitch, you don't ever have to pay. You should go find you a cheap-ass reader, and that's who you pay. But I ain't lowering my price, and I ain't doing shit for free, okay? And it's just that simple. I will do something for free if Spirit tells me to do it for free, but that don't happen often. But if they tell me to do it for free, I will, because that means Spirit's going to give me the payment. And they do that. They do that. So if they do tell me on my heart to just go ahead and work with somebody for free, they make sure that I get compensated in some way, shape, form, or fashion from it. So I'll do it. So what does it mean to call someone a trick? Like, that's a nigga that be giving his money. Or a female could be a trick too, but I guess they would just call her a cougar or something. Maybe she wouldn't be older. But a trick is just like a nigga that give a female money. In St. Louis definition anyways. So, like, they'll be like, that's my trick or whatever, right? So they may exchange sexual favors. If a female has a trick, they may exchange sexual favors for this person, and this person would pay their bills. This person would, get them money when they want it. It's like a sugar baby. That's all. It's like a sugar baby. Just trick would be like the hood word for it. You said, what about a story time about a spiritual experience you had? You was just thinking about Baron Sambi. Well, I think I've shared all my experiences with him. You blocking people. I'm trying to be nosy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks for blocking that weirdo. But I only had, I've had a lot of experiences with Baron Sambi, but I feel like I've shared them collectively. So that was the time that I was crying, and Baron Sambi was in the room with me. He sounds like the Crypt Keeper when he talks, and he talks very slow. I'm going to see if I can do it. What will I say? I don't know what I would even say. Because it's like, really, I don't know how to even, okay, so let me see if I can read something. Okay, so cranberries, it says, okay, so you'd be like, white cranberry juice. That's how he would start off talking, but it would be in a baritone voice. My voice can't go that deep. It would be in a baritone voice. That's how Baron Sambi sounds when he speaks to me. It's a very deep voice, very, very slow, very, very ancient voice. The voice is old, but then when he talks, it gets regular as he's communicating or whatever. He liked my fanny pack, the one that I had in Louisiana. He liked my fanny pack. He's in my chair right here. He has a doll. He liked my fanny pack, so he would play with that, like play with the zipper of it. Like, he likes to actually move shit in the room, like touch physical items in the room. He also likes to joke. And then, like I said, the one time I started crying, and then he left, and he was like, yeah, I'm going to be out of here. Baron Sambi actually introduced me to Santa Muerte, too. He said, I'll be right back one day, and he went and got her for something that I was asking for. I don't remember, but I was in Louisiana. But I didn't have that many experiences with him, like, recently. He said, I've known a trick to mean like, oh, or she turning tricks. So that's another thing too. So that would be the female. Like, the female would be her in exchange for the sexual favor. So she would be the one turning the trick, and then the trick would be the one paying the dude that's paying her. You said I was going to ask you about how he sounds too. I remember you said we back, and we still here. We ain't even left. We just been chilling. It's almost been 3 hours, and it doesn't even seem like it to me. But I did just have a Red Bull, so maybe that's it. He said, that's funny, LOL. He sounded like a French man to me, Louisiana type Creole, like Ray from The Princess and the Frog. So they appear differently. They appear differently to different people. So I wouldn't say that that wasn't him or anything, because how he appears to you may not be the same way that he appears to me. But that's dope. Justice for baby Smiley. Yep, justice. I gotta just flash the screen with this. It's been almost 3 hours. We're gonna leave in 10 minutes. Every time I say that, I stay longer. But yeah, I don't really have no stories with him. What other stories do I have? A lot of stories. I mean, this shit is so like everyday life to me. So I don't know if anything seems like extravagant to me. Spiritual shit be happening all the time, and it's been happening my whole life. The very first time I ever heard a spirit was in that kidnapper mama house. And the spirit was like calling my name, and I was in the house by myself. And I ran next door to that lawyer, Venus V. Harry, and the fucking police officer, Alicia Gomez. I ran next door to their house because I was home alone, but I heard that fucking spirit. It was in there loud and clear. And it was not a good spirit. And it scared the shit out of me, and I ran out of the house so fast. That was the first time I ever heard a spirit. Like, talk to me loud and clear. And I couldn't see it at that time, so I couldn't see the spirit, but I heard it, and it scared the fuck out of me. The entire fuck. I was so scared. You said, is it true you can ask the spirit guides for your true name? Yeah. They changed mine on my birth certificate, and they took my father's name off of it. Yeah. I asked the spirits what my higher name was. They told me Asha. And then when they revealed my real name, Alicia, eerily similar. Eerily similar. Okay, if you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. So please click the link in the bottom of the video so you can see the evidence. Okay. But yeah, the spirits will tell your name. That's how I found out my name was Asha. And then later found out my name was Alicia. But I still am going to go by Asha. After all this shit is over, I'm going to go by Asha. But I want my documentation to say Alicia. Okay? He said, yes, I remember he said that they appear different to everyone. And it's funny how they can sound different too. You said, what did it say? What did it say? Remind me. What did it say? Oh, the spirit. It was calling my name. The spirit. It was calling my name. The kidnapper name that they gave me. And I was in the basement of the house. And I knew wasn't nobody there because I had just got there from school. I knew wasn't nobody there. I was just about to chill, and I was sitting there and I was by myself. But they were doing rituals in the house. That's a house that I own too, by the way. Through that will situation. So that is a house that I own. But I won't be moving back in that house when it's all said and done. We're selling that bitch, burning it to the ground. That's what we're doing because they did too much witchcraft in that house. I said I saw my first spirit in a foster care home, and I yelled Jehovah. I was a Jehovah's Witness. Ooh, I'm glad you came out of that, girl. That's crazy though, because Jehovah's Witness be coming out of the Oracle a lot. I guess that I don't know nothing about Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't. But I know people don't want to answer the door for them. I know that. But I don't know like a lot about them. I used to date a dude that was a Jehovah's Witness, and I'm just gonna be honest, they were a little weird to me. I ain't talking about nobody's religion, but I'm talking about the people that I know that were doing that or that were a part of that. But I don't judge. You say, yeah, Jehovah. But that's just the name of God too. If you notice, the Bible even gives you all these different names of God, right? There's so many different names of God just in the Bible. And those are also just faces of gods, because Jehovah, doesn't that mean like provider? Like provider God? Like they all, like all the different names, like it's something God, like this is the God of this or something with it. He said, okay, I have to get ready to get up at 5 and take royalty. Oh, I love that name. By court order. Shaking my head. Am I good? Spirit, he is protected. Just resting in my spirit and the teamwork on. You're fine. Listen. You just gonna do the drop off. Ain't gonna be no drama. Ain't gonna be no problems. And then you gonna go home. That's how it's gonna work. Okay? You're just gonna do your drop off and then go home. No argument, no tears, no emotions. And then just go home. Do card protection spells. Card protection work. I don't know, it's just in the morning, but you could just throw some pepper, some salt and pepper in a little, some little rag or something, throw it in there, or pray over some olive oil. However you're going to do it. Do a prayer or whatever before you go. Get your traveling mercies. And everything going to be all right. And that's it. So all I know is the scene from Friday. What scene from Friday, girl? You said, this is why I say I come a long way to be here. So I'm so apologetic if I offended. Offended what? What are you talking about? Girl. What did you offend? You ain't offend me if you think you offended me. Mm-mm. You ain't offend me. What is offending me is why every time I go live, I'm gonna rub it real good before I dig in my eye. I feel like something is in my eye. I just don't want to stick my hand in there because I was just touching weed and shit. That ain't gonna be good at all. If I'm touching a reefer, I don't want to keep rubbing it either. It's gonna be like, is that a bump? That is a bump. See, that's why I'm like touching my face after I touch weed. Yeah, that's a bump. See how quickly that happened? Everybody got to start somewhere, Karen, though. I want you to understand that. So everybody has to start somewhere on their spiritual journey. If you would have knew how much of a hardcore Christian that I was because I was indoctrinated, you wouldn't even believe that you're looking at me today talking this way. My kids they were not able to listen to rap music or listen to music with curse words in it. I didn't let them wear skulls. Like, I made my daughter cover her head all throughout elementary school and in high school like this. She looked like one of the little Muslim girls, and all her friends did not have to wear head covers. But my daughter had to wear hair covers. I stopped making her wear head covers in high school because I understand that high school could be a really cruel place, but I did want her to have like something, like she would have like a little, like make her, you know how I be tying my little scarf around the edges and push it back, because that could still work as some type of veil spiritually, even if it's not like this. But I would let her switch it up. I started to let her wear bandanas, like, because that's cooler. So if she wanted to just like wear her like white bandana with her ponytail up or something like that, as long as she had her head covered up. But I was overly religious. My kids only got to they only got to watch like gospel movies, Passions of the Christ, Fighting Temptations. Like, that's the only shit they got to watch when they were growing up. It's like shit like that, because I was that indoctrinated. Now I don't really care. The skulls is our ancestors. What the fuck is we scared of a skull for? It's a human. If you just take the skin off that motherfucker, it's you. That's you. That skull. You get what I'm saying? So why would I be scared of that? Why are we being scared of that? That is literally that's what we look like underneath the skin. So what the fuck is we scared of that for? That's you. You know? He said, I had a friend who was a Jehovah's Witness, and she told me about what they had to do. He said, right now, I think God is just breath. God is everything. God is breath. God is the flower. God is the tree. God is the bird. God is you. God is me. Bars. Poetry. Straight up. God is all of us and everything. But God is definitely air, though. Jehovah Jireh provided, right? So that's just another face of God. That's all it is. So I don't knock none of that or any of that. Even Yahweh and Yeshua, all of that. I don't knock none of those deities. Or Yahuwah, none of them. They all exist. I love the Elohim. I don't know how the other half of that motherfucker. I guess they all like me now. But I told y'all the story with the Elohim and how I went to them, to him, Elohim, but to them, because it's they, them. One God, many pronouns. I don't know who typed that, but that shit was funny as hell. But anyways, I went to them and I needed them to like fix my life because I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And because it's like one God, many faces, a council of gods that make one, the Elohim, right? Half of them was like, we should help her. The other half was like, we should not. So they decided that they weren't going to do anything and see how far I came in the situation. And I respected that because they could have like did something that was not in my favor. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't do anything at all. I said the two I can think of. Yeah. Jehovah Witness, seen Ella. God is spirit, which means breath. So yes, indeed, that's correct. You say, yeah, I don't show emotion because my little man, I don't want him breaking down. The second year in court ordered timing. My son knows I love him and it will be over soon. Exactly. As long as your child knows that you love him. That's all you can do. You said, without breath, we would not exist. That is correct. And that's how the Bible said that, you know, he supposedly made Adam out the dirt. He breathed that breath up on him. That hard-ass divine breath. God was like... hot-ass breath. You say he's a little lizard warrior. Oh, I said lizard. What the fuck? Lizard warrior? I think babies are magical just in general. All kids, I think they're magical just in general. Said bars, snaps, fingers. One God, many faces. One God, many names. It is one God, many pronouns, though, if you think about it, because it is definitely a they, them. The Bible even said it was a they, them. Let us create man in our image, in our likeness. Our means plural. So, it's the truth, though. What does our mean? What does our mean? Mine mean mines. Our means us's. Us's. That's what that means. That's what that means. I feel like I gotta be all down up on here to read the comments. I'll be all like... I know I'll be looking crazy. I don't care. I like to make faces. Hour equals multiple. Exactly. That's what that means. I like hanging out with y'all tonight, man. Y'all are lit. Truth gang, worldwide. Truth gang, lit. My pinky nail gone, y'all. This nail gone too, y'all. Like, let me get a dollar. I don't care, y'all. This means I'm a hard worker. That's what that means. You say you look like when they zoom in on the Boondocks characters. That's what Bobby Austin told me that I used to look like. He said I used to look like an anime character because I always used to put on a lot more than this. I always used to have like my hair jewelry and then lots of jewelry, like my bracelets, my spiritual necklaces, my waist beads. Like he would like always say that I look like some type of fucking character. But I don't mind it though. I think I am a character within myself. I really do like fashion and shit. And I will match this leopard print with everything, y'all. Everything. I'm wearing pink, but it still match. This shit match. This shit match. Is y'all tired yet? It's finna be 1 a.m. on a Saturday. Club Truth Gang. That was music in my head. Dooch, 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 dooch. I say you funny as fuck. And my girl, I be bored, man. Not be sad, but my daughter said most of the funny people really be sad. I do be sad, y'all. I be sad. I'm not fucking playing. I'm happy inside, but I still be sad. Why do I be sad? It's not depression. Why do I be sad? Because I really be wondering, why did they do this to me? Like, I swear to God, like that, I'd be like, why, God? Why? Why? Tell them that it's human nature. No, it's not human nature. These people suck down here in the earth realm. Okay. Why did they do me that way? That's right, Michael. I'm joking because it's really painful for me. But that's why I stay busy and that's why I stay working, because I don't have a moment to sit there and think about the fucking trauma that I've been through. So I will work. And money makes everybody feel better, right? You do. So you work, you earn your money, and then you can buy shit. And buying shit is definitely a comfort mechanism. It is. I don't like to overbuy because I like to have my house clean. I don't like to be cluttered. But I do like to shop. And I do like to make money. You know. He said, no, we up in the club. He said, what's your daily thought process like? I be sad, girl. I just try to push. I be praying a lot. And when I say prayer, you can say it's in meditation. If you're wondering who I pray to, I be calling on the divine infinite all. When I get sad and I get to thinking about these motherfuckers they really kidnapped me. They stole my life. Like, they cannot give me my life back. Shit is done. I done had kids. Like, what the fuck? That's what my daily thought process is like. Oh, I be so sad. My heart is broken because of this. I'm not like, I'm laughing about it, but that's like because I'm in the front of the public. But if the camera was off, I would literally be having to fight back tears on a daily basis about this. Every day that I don't have justice, I am like literally like, I hurt inside. I be hurting inside a lot. So I just work. And I can focus on the other motherfuckers that's crazy in this bitch. And they got way deeper problems than me. Because, I mean, my problem's way deeper than theirs. But their minds are gone. These people in the fucking psychic hotlines and shit, their minds is gone. So at least I have like, no matter what I went through, and they don't know who they're talking to, and they don't know what I've been through, right? No matter what I've been through, the petty shit that they're dealing with, I'll just be like, wow. So that definitely takes my mind off my own problems. But my daily thought process is I have to get justice. This does consume my entire life. Spirit helps me to balance it out, but it consumes every area, every waking moment of my being, me being this missing child. It consumes it. It hurts. It's so painful. It is the most painful thing that I've ever experienced. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't understand. I mean, when I put it on the videos and when I talk to you guys, it makes total sense and I understand it in that capacity. But just me being this, my 3-year-old self, and then the people that are in this family that took me, they really hate me. They really want me dead. I don't understand that either. Because they kidnapped me. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand that either. So this shit really... I don't understand any of that. Like, every day I be thinking, like, about what that family did to me, the blood family, like... Said it's retail therapy. Damn, you say you cross my mind sometimes and I'll be like, damn, she's strong. I didn't even think there's anybody who can experience what you have and has survived. I mean, I get that too. And I get, God doing that part, because eventually there'll be a victory. Like, eventually there will be like some type of victory here. So I get God making me strong so that he can get his glory, but like, or them can get their glory, but like, I really don't understand this. If you really want to know how I feel daily, I don't understand it. I don't understand it inside. I don't get it. Why they did this to me? Why was I the target? Like, why did y'all take me from my family? Why? I'm on Michael Jackson's vibration right now. Why? I don't want to hear the excuse that this is human nature. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. Maybe God will show me what the fuck this is for. You know? You say, yeah, them folks is mentally fucked up. They are. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Justice for Alicia Smiley. Thank you. You say, yeah, that shit crazy. It's just pure jealousy and hate for no reason. Yeah, I really do feel that. And then I'm very hurt by the people that were lied to about me that jumped on the bandwagon with these people. Just people throughout my life that didn't pay attention to the signs, the red flags. People that went with this person and whatever she said to these people about me. And then now they're seeing the Alicia Smiley story. And now, like, they've already mistreated me. Like, I just feel like, I feel let down by humanity. Like, nobody stopped this. This literally went on for 40 years. Just like in the Bible, in the wilderness for 40 years. This literally went on for 40 years. And nobody stopped it. Nobody helped me. And then even now, there's things going on behind the scenes, but I want y'all to understand something. Even with all the evidence that I do have, the police officers and shit, they have not been keeping in contact with me. There is no witness protection program for me. Like, they've not offered me protection or anything. God is protecting me. I told y'all that before. That even blows my mind, but not really, because law enforcement are the people that took me. So that, I mean, and they really, like, put me in a position where I wouldn't be able to get any help except from God. So I see what God's doing here, but why the fuck? Why? And I'm grateful, God, because this is some legacy shit. But I like, sometimes I want to start over, and I don't care about what I feel like there's no magic that's gonna make me like want to like delete myself. No, we on the road now. We're Justice for Alicia Smiley. We on the road now. But I just like, how am I going to be compensated for this? How? I don't want to cry out, but for real, I just want to know, like, how am I get my youth? I mean, I still look good because God preserved me, but how am I going to get my youth back? What y'all stole from me, how am I going to get that back? Like, it's impossible to give me this shit back that these people have taken from. Like, it is impossible. I can get my name back if I get my justice legally, right? But the years, the time, the abuse, the human, like, how do you fix that for me? I don't know how that's going. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I don't know, but it's really like, I'm trying not to cry. I was in my eyes all watery and shit, because that's how I be thinking on a daily basis. I be like, girl, what the fuck is your life about, bitch? What the fuck? The fuck? You know? He said, do you think truthgang would exist if you were never kidnapped? No, it would not. It would absolutely not exist. And I feel like the spirit urged me to make a channel, even though I was scared of YouTube. Like I said, if y'all go watch the Papa Legba video, y'all see how timid I was. I was so timid in that video and so scared in that video just to make a video and be on camera. Like, I'm not even the YouTuber type. Like, I've told y'all before, I don't be knowing what the fuck to do with this shit. I don't know. I'm just happy to get paid for it. Like, I'm good enough to get paid for it without even actually trying, because I don't know how to be a YouTuber. But Spirit, they wanted me to make this channel, so because they knew I was Alicia Smiley. I wasn't ready for that information when I created this channel, but they needed to put me in the spotlight to save my life. They needed to give me a platform and a setup to tell my story. They set this platform up for this moment now. Okay? So that I can tell my story of me being Alicia Smiley and already be seen, because they already knew that these people were saying that I had mental illness. They were saying that all this other crazy shit about me. And now there's years of footage of me living on my own. They were saying, like, I couldn't take care of my bills. I couldn't take care of myself. Like, that's how they lied. They said, like, try to get me legally claimed incompetent. But now there's like over 7 years of footage on this channel of me holding my shit down and in good mind state. You get what I'm saying? You ain't gonna find no videos of me like flipping out or none of that shit. Other than as I was finding out that this family wasn't my family, that's when I started to like flip out a little bit on camera, but it was always regulated by spirit. Like they'd be like, okay, you need to show them a little bit of like this, because this is what's going on around you. But there's no footage of me being a flat out crazy person, scamming people, accepting money, like crazy money or nothing like that from people. None of that shit. There's years of footage, and none of those people in that family was ever seen on this channel, right? So they can't say that they were there taking care of me or providing anything for me, or that I would have any proof that I had mental illness. They can have documentation. They do have documentation saying that I'm incompetent and all this other shit. But no, there's nobody around me guardianing me. There's video footage of this. You get what I'm saying? Because I've had this channel, and I feel like the spirit had me create the channel. So when this did happen, there will be evidence and footage of me just debunking everything that this family said about me. You know, so I feel like if I was not this missing child or whatever, and I would never made truthgang, because I'm not an in-camera person, unless I was going to be doing some music or something. You know, you say, yes, your demeanor is now completely different, right? It's completely different. I was so timid, and that's to show you the real person that I really was, right? That's how those people were able to take advantage of me, because I was so sweet, so kind, and so loving. I still am. That's still me. But now I don't take no shit. There's a big difference between that Papa Legba video and the energy that I give right now, because that was the way that people were able to manipulate me and use my spiritual gifts, my spiritual healing, siphon my good energy, because that's the energy that I sat in all the time, the whole entire time when I was around these kidnappers, these murderers, these human traffickers. That was my demeanor. I'm like literally the only one that's like that around them. That's why they hated me. You get what I'm saying? But I paid attention very well, so you know it wasn't nothing for me to snap into street mode when I felt like my life was in danger with these people. You know. You said lots more confidence. Yeah. You said I love it. I share. You said number 7, completion. You said other than cussing out the roaches, which is justified. I like it. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of excitement in my life. I mean, y'all maybe consider this shit exciting, but it's not. It's really my life, and I could have died several times. Like more than 10 times I could have died, because they tried to kill me more than 10 times. Like they tried hard to murder me, this family, way before I found out anything about being a missing child or any of that. They were just crazy. They were trying to kill me. You know what I'm saying? But I now know why. It all makes sense now. But back then I didn't know why they were trying to hurt me. You know, but I'll be cursing people out because I don't give a fuck. You see how these people are to me? You know, do you see how they treat me? Do you see how they talk to me? They're very disrespectful to me. I never come off to, like, that's why I don't feel bad about it, because I never come off to anybody that way. You will never catch me ever approaching anybody in a disrespectful manner, just like walking up to somebody and saying, you a transgender? Like, what the fuck? I would never do that to someone. You know what I'm saying? I even say yes, ma'am, and yes, sir to my elders and shit like that in public. I don't curse in front of them. Like, this is my channel and I'm in my house, so I can do all that. But like, if I'm in public and I see an elder person, I'm opening doors for them. I'm going to help them. I teach my children to do the same thing with elders and stuff like that. But when people have nasty ass energy towards me, I'm not willing to eat that at all. At all. I'm going to shove it right back down their face and down their throat. And it's just that simple. Like, that's just a part of me. It's my spiritual defense mechanism. When you get tired of being abused, it's just that. It's just that. And I can't do anything physically to these people. Like, if I was a witch, I would just cast spells on these people that's doing this shit to me. So the worst thing that I could possibly do, like my only get back in that moment, is to curse them out and put them in their place. And I feel like I'm doing it educationally as well, because when they say smart shit, I make them look like the ones that will come in. Are you a transgender? First of all, that's rude. Second of all, I don't look like a transgender. Third of all, if I was a transgender, there's no way in hell that I would be coming on here with no motherfucking makeup, no motherfucking eyebrows. Now my shit bushy as fuck. Nail, like, come on now. They put a lot of effort into that shit. They're very made up. They put in cake on makeup and shit like that. Like, so, like, I don't feel bad about it. I just feel like if you my tribe, then you're going to know that's how I am. Okay? But you'll never catch me doing it. And I'm not going to be docile anymore, because being docile almost got me killed. It did get me kidnapped, but understand at 3 years old, you're going to be a 3-year-old kid. You're going to be docile. But being docile definitely put me in a lot of situations in which they thought that I was going to be the fool and they were going to be able to hurt or harm me because I was not going to speak up on them doing me wrong. And I was very forgiving. So the people that were doing me wrong, which is why this family is fucking shooketh right now, the people that were doing me wrong, right? I would always forgive them. Like, that would always cover them. Like the mother bitch, I was still, like, even after she did all the shit to me, I would still tell her that I loved her. I would still buy her flowers for Mother's Day. I would still do those things for her, even though she was being very evil to me, very vindictive, very manipulative, very jealous of me, stealing my kids, all type of shit, crazy shit to me. I still would do those things for her. And that's how they would still feel like she's still a fool. We're going to still play with her. We still going to do whatever we do to her. But when you'll get to a point where you're going to be like, no more. I refuse to take your shit. I refuse to take this whipping. I refuse to take what you're doing to me. I've been abused enough. And the people that are my trolls that I'm cursing out are the people that abuse me. Because nobody else in the world, think about it, nobody else in the world has a reason to come into my comment section and be a troll like that. Nobody else in the world, they don't have a reason to do that because they don't know me and I don't know them. And I've never had a conversation with them. So the ones that come in and call them false prophet, those are literally the same people that kidnapped me that ain't in jail yet. They're under fake profiles. That's just what it is. Because who else would have a reason to want to do that to me, hurt or harm me, if I literally, and y'all have proof of me being by myself. Y'all have only seen me be with Baba D on this whole channel. Like, y'all have not, and y'all see me with the one girl, Tiffany, at her place trying to help her or whatever. But even then, I was being like kind and trying to help this girl build up her family property and shit like that. So like, but y'all ain't never seen me with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So nobody would be able to ever say no shit about me like that ever. And the only people that really knew about my spiritual gifts before I made this channel, the only people that really knew about my spiritual gifts were the people that kidnapped me and the people that took me. So those would be the only people. It wasn't like all my life I've had my gifts, but just keep in mind, all my life I have not been reading publicly, right? I haven't been doing that publicly. And I don't have that big of a channel, and I'm not touching thousands of people yet. I mean, I'm sure I've touched over 1,000 people already. But what I'm saying is, like, hundreds of thousands of people, for somebody to be coming out here calling me a prophet, we just hit 3K. We just in 6-7 years, just hit 3K, right? So for somebody to come and say that shit, like, I'm not even touching the masses. Like, that shit crazy to me. And I'm gonna curse them out and shit, you know? It just is what it is, you know? You said you had to become who you are to protect yourself. And I had to do the same because people take advantage of a pure, kind heart. That's what happened to me. And I'm still that pure, kind heart, but I'm also discerning. And people do see that you are a pure, kind heart, and they sometimes want to test you. And I want everybody to know that if somebody's doing something to you, it's not your fault. And you shouldn't be the blame of how you react. Now, you should react in a certain manner. If you know, like, you're going to get in trouble, you're going to go to jail, then maybe you'll choose the wise way to react or whatever. Like, I know how to react when it's time to react. Like, when the police showed up at my house with that false documentation, it wasn't no bitch, nigga. Then it wasn't none of that then. That I was live, right? I was live. It was none of that then because I knew I know it's a time and a place for all that. That's not even my real personality. You know what I'm saying? But it is because, I mean, like, if we was hanging out and shit, I would be cursing. Just like I would be cursing a lot because that's how I talk. But when I know how to turn it off, when I'm around a situation where I know that this is a situation where this is not a time or a place for me to be going ghetto ham on a motherfucker, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be very professional. You know, y'all can tell, just like with the psychology video, I'm very intelligent. I'm highly intelligent. I can even read good. Sometimes I might stutter over my words because I read, my eyes go forward before my mouth speaks it. So sometimes I may stutter over my words because my eyes are reading faster than my mouth is speaking. But I'm highly intelligent. That's all I can really say. Like, just listen to how I speak on the psychological video. I went back and listened to it. I could be teaching a motherfucking professional course, literally, on shit when I teach. But that's me in my teaching mode. And I totally turn on the professionalism when it's those times, you know? And you've been in my classes before. I've never cursed anybody out in my classes or anything like that. Because people that spend money with me, y'all ain't like that. Even the ones that were being weird, I didn't curse them out. And I just was like, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Because they were being weird, but I didn't curse them out because they spent money with me. Even though I thought that I blocked their ass after that class, though. But I didn't curse them out. You know, you was there. Was you there? I don't know if you was there. But you did take one of my classes. Or more than one. I don't know. You say, I love that shit. It'd be funny. You say, I love that I can block them now. I'll show you. You say, so disrespectful. Facts. Them trans be kicked up as fuck, LOL. Right, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, and I have kids, too. Like, that's weird. I got stretch marks and everything on my stomach. Like, that's weird. Okay, and I just think that's very rude. Like, that's just rude. Though I'm not transgender, that doesn't offend me that they're saying that, because I just feel like that's a weird-ass comment to say. But they doing that because they want people, like I said, that psychological warfare. They want people to come in the comment section and be like, are you trans? No, bitch. Like, what the fuck? But they're not finna be disrespecting me like that, and I don't say nothing at all. That's why I be like, is your mama trans, bitch? Is your motherfucking mama trans? She couldn't be if she had you, but I'm just saying. So I don't think I was there from there with that one, but I heard about it. They're doing really good. Their fish tank actually broke down like a month ago, which I was kind of glad, because grandson kept going up in the filter and like almost offing himself in that filter. But then the filter stopped working, and I was like all panicking and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna have to get a whole new fish tank. And the light and shit. So I was like, I gotta get a whole new fish tank. And I didn't. And we just hand cleaned the tank out and put it back in there. And the environment of the tank is way better than when the filter and the light was working, because like the algae and shit was growing better. So like growing better, but growing worse, because it was like a lot of algae in there. We were having to clean it more often. When I was actually running it, I guess the heat from the filter and everything was like warm in the water. Now that the lights in the filter do not work, their environment is actually thriving and they seem way happier. So I just left them in there, but they're fine. They've been doing a lot better. And now we have not had to clean that in like a month, because the algae's not growing, because it's not on, it's not hot. And they're not fish, so they don't need like the air bubbles. We were just giving them that so that they can have like, a little flow of water, because snails do like water, but they're fine just in the tank without the pump. You said trying to hide the manly features, right? I don't be trying to hide nothing. I'm totally transparent. I don't even put fake hair in my hair, and I don't knock nobody who do put fake hair in their hair, but I don't put fake hair in my hair. I'm totally transparent. I want whoever I end up with to know that this is exactly how I look in the morning when I wake up. You ain't gonna be like, we can go swimming on the first date, and I'm gonna look exactly like this, except better, because when my hair is wet, I be like looking like a fucking Baywatch model, like that's how I be coming out the water, like, and the water just be dripping all over me, and I be like, with my locks. Straight up. And I'll be wearing bikinis soon. I got stretch marks, but I still wear them. Because my stretch marks aren't that bad, but, I don't know. I be all, like, subconscious about my body, right? But not really subconscious, because I do have stretch marks, but I feel like it's cute because I got tattoos all over it, and I drew my tattoos, right? So I feel like it's cute. But I be seeing, like, big girls, right? Big girls. And I'm a little girl. I'm a little girl. Look. I'm petite. You know what I'm saying? Little girl, right? So I be saying big girls, and they be wearing the belly shirts and then little shorts, and they don't ever be insecure about that, ever. They be like, shit. And I be like, they be looking cute. So why in the fuck do I feel weird when I'm out here showing my belly like that? Like, I wore a belly shirt today. I had on different bottoms. I had on jeans, and then this is like a little set that match or whatever, but I didn't go out like this. I switched this to the jeans and kept the top on or whatever, and because I had to go out, but I didn't feel insecure about that or nothing, because it's just a little belly shirt, just like that much midriff or whatever, Sean. But the big girls, they be out here, and they be showing it all, like, and they're not insecure about it in a little bit. So what the fuck I be insecure for? I don't know. I mean, I don't have, like, I love my body, but I don't know. I just, like, feel like I should not show everything all the time. I don't know. You say you're a great teacher. I read that. You say hug the snails. Thank you for saying I'm a great teacher. And I do be professional when it's time to be professional. When it's time to make the money, honey, I'm on my profession. Okay, professional. He said the your mama jokes. I know that's my favorite go-to. You said, damn what? You said them big girls don't give a fuck. They don't. You said, Black God then chimed in. Says, I don't know. I just feel like my body looks good. I feel like my body looks real good. I mean, it do. And I feel like everything look good on me, okay? But there be girls that's way bigger than me, and they be wearing way more. They show way more skin than me, and they have no insecurity whatsoever. So what the fuck do I be worried about? I just be like, what the fuck do I be worried about? You know what I'm saying? It says some of them shouldn't be wearing it, but they don't give a fuck. But I've seen it done tastefully where they like they cover up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I had that big girl sister, and she didn't give a fuck. She used to be a stripper, that girl. She ain't get no fuck, boy. She used to dress like one even when she wasn't stripping. Even when her ass wasn't stripping. She would dress like one, and she was big as shit. That's the same sister that I told you, the kidnapper sister, the same sister I told you I went on her first stripper interview. It was at the Bears Den in Berkeley, Missouri, okay? And them motherfuckers, them white men was like, yeah, watch out for the big girl. Watch out for that big girl. She made some money on her audition, okay? I was scared. I was like, I can't do that. But I did go with her, and I just sat there and had a drink while she did her dance. And I didn't really want to watch it because I was like, that's my sister at that time. So I was thinking that is like my blood sister. So I didn't really want to see her do it. But she was like, I can't go by myself. I need you to go with me. So I went with her, and she made money. And she didn't get naked. She had like little tassels on and like little something on the bottom, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like a titty bar. It wasn't like a strip club. It was like a little titty bar or whatever. But the white man's was on her big ass. They was all over that big thing though. Okay? He said, shit, for what I walk around with without a shirt often. You a dude, though. It's always been different for dudes. Now, if we do that, it's going to be a problem, unless we're in Africa. Okay? We going to be walking around without a shirt on, like... Some of them going to be like... I don't even got nothing big enough to do none of that. My shit is gonna be like that's mine, y'all. Let me go back on my comments. So I don't have stretch marks with shit. I connect with every one of them with the right woman, of course. That's just on my stomach because I had kids. Because I'm not transgendered. That's the reason I have stretch marks, because I'm not really a transgender. So they're just on my stomach where I have my kids, but they're not bad for having 5 kids. It's not bad because I had twins on my first pop. So the twins kind of like just stretched it out for everybody. They paved the way. So like easy for everybody else, you know? So I only really got stretch marks with the twins because I was 100 pounds when I got pregnant with them, you know? So I'm a mechanic, so I'm always outside. That's why your ass black like that. You probably was black, but then you became black, and then now you black. Okay, that's what's up. I like black though. So he said, "Laughing my ass off, your ass off, perhaps." He said he's stupid. He said they lucky it's not hot. It's too hot for the gray sweats. Now don't be doing that. That's lingerie you trying to wear outside. Okay, don't be wearing that the lingerie outside, them gray sweatpants, Black God. Okay. Out there with them things. Your shit gonna be like this. In the gray sweatpants, okay? You said shit, blue, black, purple, fine as fuck. Okay. I mean, like, you said that facts, mangeray, right? That's what that is. Them gray sweatpants, that's mangeray. Truth gang, after dark. All right, y'all, we gonna keep it PG. I'm like, we gonna keep it PG after we done talking about everybody outside like this and he outside like this. Okay. You said I'm just playing. Hashtag truth gang after dark. This is a fun little Saturday night. We have to like the club. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. I ain't tipsy. I do got some drink though. I just don't feel like drinking. I had poured a shot out before I went live for them though. He said it's too late for PG, right? All the kids are asleep. They should be asleep, but it's Saturday night. When I was a little kid and it was Saturday night, I always used to try to stay up until the sun came up. I never made it, but I always used to try. Yeah. What y'all up to though? I'm definitely not sleepy because of that Red Bull. Is y'all sleepy? He says it's Sunday morning. Right. That's why I'm easy. Like, it's Sunday morning. Okay. Somebody got to get up tomorrow and go to church. Because that remix hurts. Okay. Then people got kicked out of church too. I know I'm right because I'm psychic, but I could ask the pendulum. Let me cleanse it right quick. I know I'm right because I just heard it. Then people got kicked out of church. This is yes, that's no. Okay. Divine infinite. Okay, so they're just letting me know that they're here. So that's a yes, but I'm not asking the question yet. It's like they go yes to say, yeah, I'm here. Okay. All right, so they're here. All right, so divine infinite. Did them people get kicked out of their church? Them kidnappers. They get kicked out of that church. Oh, yes, they did. Them bitches. Yes, they did. Y'all want to know something else that was really weird too, right? But this was another sign that I had with these people, right? So I told y'all the ex-husband, he had divorced me and he had went and married somebody else because he had got that bitch pregnant, right? My grandma died, the kidnapper grandma, the one that actually helped me on my journey, right? She ended up dying, right? And the kidnapper mother called the preacher, and I'm still going through the heartache and all of that shit, to preach my granny eulogy. I was so mad. That's how I knew that bitch really wasn't my mama. I was so fucking mad because there's so many other preachers. There's so many other like fucking preachers, bitch. And you gonna go get my ex-husband who just impregnated a bitch on me to preach my grandma's funeral? Like, I'm at my grandma's funeral and he's got his pregnant new wife there because he's got to preach the bitch. My granny was mad too though. She was mad too though, but it just like I have so many questions inside. These are questions that only God can really answer for me though, y'all. Like for real. Like this. Okay, so what y'all? Okay, let me get it out. Okay, so speaking to like a therapist, right? Do y'all really think that they're going to understand anything about work? Like, they may listen to me, but do y'all think they gonna just be like blown the fuck away? Or are they really gonna be able to give me any advice? Because I don't think so. I really don't think so, because God is my therapist. I talk to the divine. I talk to my spirit team, but like just man wise, I just don't feel like there is another human being like that. Is like, if I sit down and tell, like, I really do feel like my therapist would need a therapist. Like, if I told them everything that I'm telling y'all, and their profession is just like, oh, I get depression, I have OCD, PTSD. Like, no, like, I feel like I would blow the mind of every fucking therapist there is in the world. That's what I feel like in real life. You said, wow, for real, that really happened to me. Justice for Alicia Smiley. You say you laying smoking up, listening to music. You say laying in bed. Hey, Torchy, what's up, girl? Justice. We miss you, girl. Say, I don't do church. Maybe a strip club, but no, not church. Just me and we. Listen, all them people in the strip club gonna be at church. No, no, I'm not playing. Some of the strippers gonna be there too. Straight up, but I gotta leave early because they gotta hit that stage later on. Oh, you can't get into your other account. Well, we glad you made it. You said, no, they couldn't. Their program, too. You said they're going to be like this. Right. You said that. That's what I feel like they are programmed to. That's another reason why I don't trust them. I don't trust, like, therapists and all that shit. My therapy comes from the divine. My healing comes from the divine. God does understand what the fuck I went through because, you know what? I almost said something. He put me through it. God put me through this shit. So they know what's going on. And they know why. There was just something, I don't know if y'all just seen that. But I just said on this live too that I seen something over there. And then I just seen something over there just now. But I don't give a fuck. If it's a spirit and ain't supposed to be in here, it's going to get the fuck out of here. As soon as I pay attention to you, motherfucker, you going to be the fuck up out of here. But it's not a bad spirit because there's too many good spirits in here. You said healing comes from within. You said I'm going to keep it 100. You said 100. When I did hold to clubs, 8, whatever I was trying to smash something facts. Well, when you did go to the clubs, you was just trying to smash something. Okay. I was in the clubs way before I was supposed to be in the clubs, so it wasn't really that much fun for me when I could get into the club. It wasn't fun for me because I was already in the clubs. They had a club. I forget the name of that shit. Oh, what the fuck was it? It was in East St. Louis. All the good clubs was in East St. Louis. It was called In Cahoots. That was pretty lit. And they had so many, like, there was so much drugs in that club, like ecstasy and shit. And I was like popping pills and shit back then. So much ecstasy in the motherfucking clubs. It was fun. It was fun. Okay. But that was way before I was even old enough to get into a club, that I was getting into a club. Because when you're pretty, they just let you in when you're pretty. So they don't really care about your ID and shit. But in Cahoots, I think you had to be like 18 to get in there. But I was still under 18. But I also was like rapping and shit. So like there was a lot of people in the city that knew who I was because I was doing music. So I could just get in, you know? And the people that I was hanging out with, like I told y'all, like my bestie, well, one of them, because I had a group of friends that I hung out with, was like dating Ozzie Smith's son. Like I had connects then, you know? And I don't know Ozzie Smith personally, so please don't be like, oh, she said, I don't know nothing. I don't know him. I did meet his son like once, but I don't know neither one of them. But I know that that girl's I know her. So I ain't gonna be like, oh, she said she know them. No, I don't know them. I did meet him though, and his son. But I didn't have no like relationship with Ozzie Smith or his son, friendship, none of that. We just lived in the same city and knew a mutual person. And I would see him all the time at the games because who doesn't go to ball games in St. Louis? Everybody goes, you know? You said, but now I still have a healthy appetite for sex, but my energy is so much different. I mean, I have a healthy appetite for that shit too. No, I'm just like, I do, but it gotta be some emotion behind that shit. It's like, I can't just be doing that shit with anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. I can't just be doing that shit with anybody. You know, it gotta be some feeling behind it or something. Like if I don't feel nothing for you, then I can't do that with you. You know? He said, well, when I was going to school in Jacksonville, I always went to this club called In Cahoots too. That's crazy. Maybe that's like the club that teenagers can get into. I don't know. But I'm sure there's all kinds of crazy shit that happen in those type of clubs, especially if they're letting the underage girls in. And I was like, so like, I'm like 100, I'm gonna say like 130 pounds now. Oh yeah, 130 pounds now. And then I was like really, really skinny, like model skinny, You know what I'm saying? Even right after I had my kids and all that, like I said, 100 pounds, like literally like model skinny. And I would always wear like these heels and these tight ass jeans and these little belly shirts and shit. And my hair would always be done and my nails, I was so pretty back then. Like my nails would always be done and shit. I didn't really wear makeup then either. I still only wore like eyeliner and shit, but they would let me right on in. Right on in. You say, I'm just saying niggas be lying when you think I'm gonna spend a couple hundred or not. But we talking over 10 plus years ago. In the clubs, I didn't even really, when I was going to the clubs, I was cute, but I wasn't really going there for like niggas. I was going there to like be cute, of course, and dance. But I was really going to try to get into the music scene. Every time they had like freestyle battles and stuff like that, they used to do that at the skating rinks in St. Louis. I would be there, freestyle battling, trying to win. You know what I'm saying? I don't freestyle no more, though, because I feel like you need to be more conscious with your words. Once I realized the power of words, I was just like, I don't want to ramble. I don't want to use my word power to just push it together. And sometimes when you freestyle, you say off the wall crazy shit because you're trying to make it rhyme. And then you be saying some shit that you shouldn't have said. So I don't freestyle no more. I'm going to write, even though freestyling is a skill to do it off the top of the dome. But I would rather write because you have time to think about how you're going to use your words. And then you can make your words more powerful, you know? Wordsmith. You gotta mold them together, those words. He said, facts, I wholeheartedly agree. He said, I will never be a wallflower. So I was trying to get into something too. Yeah, I was trying to network, trying to get to that music scene. Trying to see like who I can connect with to make some money, make some business happen, especially through music, art, or poetry. Because a lot of creative people be in them clubs and shit too. But well, back in the day when I was going, there was, but then you got the older clubs. Like, there's like 35 and older clubs and shit like that. That was in East St. Louis too. You had to cross the river from St. Louis to go to these clubs. And I could never get into those, but I wanted to because the old heads was more calmer than the younger people. And then they also have in St. Louis, they have like biker clubs. They have like a bunch of biker clubs where like it'd be all black people. That the bikers are black, y'all. They all black. Okay. And they be off Broadway. I had a friend that died. He was in the Rough Riders, but he was in the chapter of the St. Louis chapter of the Rough Riders. And I loved him, but he lied to me about his age. And I found that out when I went to his funeral on his obituary. His age. He told me like he was like 30 something. And then when he died, his age was like 40 something. And he was married, but I ain't do nothing with him. But he was still married. And we were friends. And when I got pregnant, this is how long ago it was. Oh my God, he been gone for a long time. I shade Tony. I shade to you, Tony. Okay. But he died when my baby was born. 18 years ago he died. It just cut out for a second. 18 years ago he died. That was my friend. And I had a dream about him dying too. The day before I found out that he died, I was sleeping in that basement where they was doing witchcraft. I had a dream and I met him at that bar I used to work at called Hadley's, where I told y'all them owners was real mean and shit, them mean motherfuckers. And I worked for them and I was underage too. And they were giving me liquor too, but they closed now, so I can tell you that they was giving me liquor too. And I worked for them, but I wasn't like doing that in the front. I was a cook in the back and like a little waitress. Like I would cook the shit sometimes and then I would serve the people and get tips that way. But I was still underage. But anyways, I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I forgot what I was saying about that shit. Somebody remind me. I just lost my train of thought that quick. Something about them old ass motherfuckers in that fucking bar, and I was underage, doing all this other shit too. That's what I was about. Y'all can let me know. What the fuck I was just talking about? Oh, I was talking about Tony, the dream. There it is. You said the biker club. So the dream was the night before I got the news that he had died. And I met him at that club, right? And he was a biker and he hung out and everything. And this dude was like, I got pregnant, but not by him, with her. I got pregnant with the manager, the mod squad manager, 18 years ago. Got pregnant with her. And he was like, oh, are you not with your baby daddy? I'm like, no, I'm leaving him. He was like, I want to raise your baby. I want to raise it. I want to be with you. I want to raise it. Right? But I never got with him. Something was like, just no. The dream I fucking had was we was at that club. We was at the club that I worked at, that I met him at, because all his bikers used to go there for drinks. We were at that club, and everybody knew him there. And everybody like, hey, Tony, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So in the dream, I'm coming out of the kitchen, and all the biker people are there, and I'm going to the bar, and I'm asking the bartender, I'm like, you know where Tony at? And they're like, no. And I'm asking people like, that's just their regular like customers. I'm like, you know where Tony at? And they're like, no. So then I asked somebody else. And then that's crazy because the people that owned it, they had like 3 Tonys in their family too. Right. But I asked somebody else, do you know where Tony at in the dream? And somebody said, yeah, he in the closet. He playing with embalming fluid. And I woke up. They said, yeah, he's in the closet and he's playing with embalming fluid. And I woke up, and the very next day, and I lived in the kidnapper mama house, right? The very next day when I woke up from that dream, right? The whole day I had like this eerie feeling, and it just kept replaying in my head. He was playing with embalming fluid. And I was like, why? In my mind, I was like, what the fuck is he playing with? That's what I was just thinking in my mind. Like, why the fuck? That's the whole day before I got the news. I got it later on that evening. But the whole day I was like trying to figure out why they said he was playing with embalming fluid in the dream. And then later on, the kidnapper mama said that because his mama was the hairstylist, his mother, her name was Tony too. Crazy. His mama name was Tony too. And I told you at that bar, they had people that worked there of the family. Their name was Tony too. But his mama name was Tony too. And she did my hair for my first wedding, right? And it was just on a whim that I met her son. Maybe he was a part of this elaborate scheme and everything, right? Because years before that, she was my hairdresser for the wedding to the psychopath, the twins' father. Right? I did not know she had a son. And then I met her son years later at the bar. So he could have been sent in. Who knows? Okay, he could have been sent in too, because that's a coincidence right there for your ass. But then later on that evening, the kidnapper mama told me that Tony had died. She said, you know the lady who did your hair for the wedding? I said, yeah. She said her son died. And I said, Tony? And she said, yeah. And I just broke down crying. I was like, what the fuck? Because I had just had that dream like that day. You know what I'm saying? But that was also a spiritual gift that I didn't understand that I had either. And that shit used to scare the shit out of me, because when I have those dreams, people really did die. They in real life. And I would say so many people, because I had dreams about a lot of people. We don't talk about Bruno, no. That's how I felt. Like literally, like I was having dreams about these people in St. Louis dying, and they are dead. They're dead, y'all. That shit scared the shit out of me. This was my gifts though, and I did not understand them. Okay, like I would just have dreams of people going, and then they would. I didn't understand. Now I'm not like that. If I have a dream, if there's anything that I can do to like maybe warn it, or if there's another path that can be taken for these people to survive, I may or may not try to warn them, because when you warn people about that shit, you got to be very careful. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that happened in real life. Story time. You said you want a story time? There it is. Okay. You said that sound dope. He said I was trying to get into something too. Black Biker Club. My daughter wanted something like that too, but it's 1:39 in the morning, y'all. It's 1:39. I feel like a teenager again. No, I'm just playing. I could have done acting though, because I really do be like that, and I just be playing. That's how I keep my happy. I just like to play around. So when I'm by myself, I will do it in the mirror, because I can see myself. So then I'll be like more inclined to act goofy if I can see me doing it. So I used to run with a guy named Dallas from St. Louis. Okay, I don't know no Dallas. St. Louis is big, but it's small. And I real miss that city. I will miss White Castles, even though it tears your stomach up. Like, you are gonna boo-boo if you eat some White Castles from St. Louis. You're gonna boo-boo. This was supposed to be a reading. This has been a long ass live, but whatever. I'm glad y'all with me. And it's early in the morning, so the psychic lines is still popping. Okay? They're still popping. So I can clock in still. They're going to be popping, as a matter of fact, like even more, because it's early in the morning. And it's like the sex line. They don't want nobody to know they calling. The psychic, they don't want nobody to know. So they creep and do it in the morning. But yeah, Y'all ain't talking. And it is 1:41 on the East Coast, which means it's earlier where everybody else is. So y'all should still be awake. Y'all should still be awake. But if y'all don't talk to me, I'm just log off. So y'all better keep the conversation going because I don't know what to talk about. I just told y'all about my friend Tony. And I was sad about that for a very long time. And he did tell me afterwards, like after the funeral and everything, he did come and tell me that he was okay. So I did have like another dream after that. And he said he was okay. But that first one freaked me out. And it really freaked me out because he really did die. That part, like I was freaked out that whole day, but after it actually happened, I was even more freaked out. I was scared to go to sleep because I was like, I didn't know if I was going to have another weird dream or somebody else was going to die or something. I was scared to go to sleep because that happened in real life, you know? But if y'all ain't talking, I'm finna start doing my little spew, my little closing energy and get up out of here because I've been here for damn near 4 hours and I didn't even try to tonight, y'all. And I'm glad if y'all stayed with me, y'all stayed with me. I appreciate y'all. And I had fun. I did. I had fun with y'all. And I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And I know we're going to get justice, y'all. We're going to get justice. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It is. Is y'all sleepy? But I don't be doing nothing, y'all. I just be... I told y'all. I'll be by myself and I'll be sad. But I'm not always sad, though. I don't want to say it like that. I'll be having my moments. So I guess, what would that be? Like, if y'all wanted to, like, diagnose me, internet doctors, maybe it'd be, like, highs and lows. That I guess it would be, like, a little bit bipolar or something, because y'all be trying to say I have mental illness and shit. So I guess that would probably be, like, a little bipolar or something. But I have reason, you know what I'm saying? I have a valid reason to be sad. I have a real valid reason. So that's why I don't be like trying to diagnose myself or say nothing is wrong with me because I feel like I have a valid reason to have moments of sadness. Like I'm not sad all the time, but I do have moments of sadness about it, about everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I really like, I don't know. I'll be like wanting to date and shit, but I feel like it's just too much. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like my situation... It's too much. But I do want to date, but it's like, it's too much. Like, I'll be thinking too, like, and I know that I'm going to, like, eventually have a divine counterpart somewhere, right? But I'll be thinking, like, how would a nigga come in and deal with this situation? Anybody have any ideas? Because how would a nigga come in and deal with my situation? Like, and know how to handle what I'm dealing with right now. Because it is public. So it ain't like I can hide it from him unless he just live under a rock or doesn't have, like, he ain't came across my social media or something like that. So it ain't like I would be able to hide this, like, from somebody that I was, like, dating. But they know, like, I'm a targeted individual. Like, I was human trafficked. The whole fucking community tried to kill me for money. Like, how do we risk each other? How would you risk me? You can't do nothing with this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't even want to put nobody through that. I feel like that's not fair to put somebody through. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a lot to have to deal with on somebody that don't have nothing to do with it. And like I said, like my king, right? Your job is to protect your woman, right? So you have to protect me, which means you're going to have to do a better job at protecting me than I do of protecting myself. That's going to be hard. That's going to be real hard because I literally survived hitmen, like movie shit. You get what I'm saying? Like I literally survived hitmen. I survived being kidnapped, human trafficked, sex trafficked. Like, you have to protect me because you're the man, right? So you have to come in and you got to provide like a covering, because that's what the man do, right? They cover their woman, right? You're going to need like a canopy or some shit. Straight up. You're going to need like a whole fucking canopy or some shit. But I just feel like it's not, it would be selfish for me to try to even date anybody right now. I don't feel like it's selfish, but I just feel like, yeah, it's not the time. I mean, I want it to be the time, but just think about it, people. Think about it, people. I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I think single for me right now is a good thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good thing because I wouldn't want to, I mean, I guess if I love somebody, I would go into a situation like this, but it would have to be like some heavy love. If I found out, like, say, like, if the shoe was on the other foot, like, say I was like dating somebody and then I found out they were like adult missing child and all these people want to hurt them. All these people want to kill them. All these people like hate them. Like, I mean, I guess if I really love them, I would do it. If that was, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I guess if I really love them, I would try to do it, but that would be like risking putting yourself in a situation, right? That's what I would be thinking. It's a possibility, but then if you have God, then everything can be worked out because God can protect. But I'm just saying, in the physical realm, that's what the man is for. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to do the covering. You know? But y'all ain't talking to me. I just seen 7 people in here. And I'm finna get up out of here. But I was just trying to joust with y'all. Okay. As they say in Louisiana. Or Louisiana. How y'all say? Y'all put it together. Okay. What happened to my comments? Oh, there they go. I couldn't see no comments. Right, I couldn't see anything. You said shaking my head, just lying. What is that? You were telling me that I couldn't see my comments. Is that what you're really? Right, the messages weren't coming through. I see them now. I see them now. You said you had a dream. The week before your best friend's brother passed away, and he just showed up in a dream and was always shining the light around him. A few days later, and he told me he passed. He had cancer. See, we dreamers. That's what it is. I'm glad you're here. I can see the comments now. I think some people left because they're like, bitch, you don't see me typing, bitch? You don't see me, motherfucker. No, I didn't see you typing. But if y'all still here, then I'm still here. Oh, look, I got some laughs. I can see that now, too. I couldn't even see none of that. Like, if y'all was pushing, like, the little emojis. That's what it's up. That's what's up. Okay. 139, 349. You said that's a spiritual number. I see a lot. You said we up. The comments must be slow. You said, hey. Y'all like, I'm over here. I'm over here. That's what y'all was doing in the comment section. You said, that turned real quick. I just got here. Oh, the story turned really quick. You said, yes, the comments are coming through. You said, you are the human with emotions who have been through some traumatic shit. You are entitled to feel some sadness every now and then when you think about it. Yeah. Thank you for your empathy and your compassion. I'm mad I didn't see these comments come through, but I'm glad they're coming through. But thank you for feeling that for me, because I feel like nobody understands. And then as a chosen one, a lot of the times when you feel like somebody has done you wrong, or you feel like you've been wronged, you get blamed for that. It's your fault because you said something about me abusing you, so now you're crazy. It's your fault. You know what I'm saying? So that part. He said he would have to accept it and get to know while you're understanding you've been through some shit, but not judging you based off what you've been through. Yeah. He better be fucking He-Man or some shit. I'm just playing, y'all. I do have high standards, but I'm not trying to hold no man to no standard like that. But whoever that person is, I just want them to be fully aware of what the fuck they getting themselves into. You know what I'm saying? Because I would want to know. I wouldn't just want to wake up and then find myself all of a sudden having to fight off a group of people. Spiritually, emotionally, physically, financially, whatever it may be. You know? He said if he loves you, then he won't care. He's going to do whatever it takes to step in and be your divine masculine to your divine feminine. I believe that. I'm going to pray on it. 424. I'm going to pray on it. He said he'll figure it out and make it happen. I guess. He said it's not selfish. You deserve love like anybody else. I feel like I deserve love. I do. I've always felt that. But I've always had love, just not from another human being. But I've always had love from God. But it's a strange love. I say love from God. I'm going to say, but it's a strange love. And the reason why I say that is because I want to be totally transparent with you guys. The relationship that I have with God is because my existence, and I'm grateful for all the protection and everything. It has been very hard, and I want to say it sucks, but I don't want to sound ungrateful to the spirits because I do have a lot of love, honor, and respect because they did help me make it this far and make it through. But the shit that I went through, like, it's like, I'm traumatized. I'm healed, but I'm also like traumatized. Like, and that's another reason why I will curse people out. That like, I don't want the trauma that you're trying to inflict on me. You're not gonna make me insecure. You're not gonna fuck with my confidence. You ain't finna try to fuck with my message. You ain't trying to fuck with my money. Like, I'm gonna defend everything because like I've already had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of just being mistreated. Period. I can't deal with it no more. My head gonna spin. Y'all really go. That's what I'm trying to tell them. They think they scared of me now. I'm a mighty morphin power. I'm like, bitch. Motherfuckers keep fucking with me. For real. I'm gonna fuck straight up. I don't want to do that, but I will. You know. But I'm really a nice person, and I don't want to say I'm nice. I'm kind. I said, when the time is right, we will know. It will happen. I ain't rushing nothing. I am not in a rush to get into a relationship with anybody. Anybody. Because I just don't like people's energy. I'm just going to be honest. I don't. And I do love hard and stuff like that. But I don't have time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go through no more bullshit in life. I just be crying for real in life. Like, I will be crying. I ain't got time. I just want to be happy. That's all I want to do. I want to be happy. The most important thing in my life right now is justice for relationships. I don't even feel like I'm going to be, like, a man wouldn't even make me happy right now. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Not even momentarily, because that's not even on my mind. Like, a man would not even make me happy right now because of this situation. Because of this situation. Like, how I'm finna be like, I'm all in love. Like, bitch, I need some justice. What the fuck? Like, it doesn't even feel right for me to even try. I want to try, but I can't and I'm going to move on with my life. I promise you. I'm not going to stay stuck here forever. But what I'm saying is, like, I can't even function, like, inside and be happy, like, inside until this is taken care of. Period. This is not going to go away. And I don't want that person to have that side of me that is breaking down, crying every now and then, because I am still this hurt little child. I want my mama. Shit, I want my motherfucking mama, bitch. Not, I ain't calling nobody no bitch, but I'm just saying bitch. Okay? But that's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I want my mama. So, and there's, like, that's what I be saying. Ooh, I'm so, like, I'm mad, though. But I can still laugh at it because I'm okay. Like, I don't need this family. But that really hurt me, y'all. That really hurt me. I want my mama for real, in real life. I don't want her to go to the other side without hugging me and without seeing me. You know what I'm saying? I want her heart to be healed. I don't have to have a part of her life or whatever. Just I want that moment. And I feel like I was robbed of that moment, and I was robbed of the whole experience, and she was also robbed of the whole experience. The family robbed themselves of the experience, but we ain't finna go there. Okay? We ain't finna go there. But it's not fair. And that part really gets to me too, because I do think about, like, what if I would have had that love and that care, like, because nobody gonna love you like your mama. The person that birthed you, the person that carry you in their womb, nobody is gonna love you like that person. And I was robbed of that, and I feel slighted. I feel slightly upset about that. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but I really am, like, inside, like, I'm not happy about that. But I am grateful that I have the strength. Like, I'm telling you, I'm surprised myself. I'm grateful that I have the strength to speak up for myself. I never knew that I was this strong. I promise you. I never knew that I was going to be having to do this for myself, by myself. So the strength just be coming out of no motherfucking way. And I know it's divine. And I'm grateful for that. But I need answers, Lord. Lord, Father God. I come to you today needing answers. I need answers. God can only give me these answers, though. I promise you. Because I don't trust a human to tell me the truth. The kidnapper family is never going to tell me the truth. The blood family, they all have different versions. Because the one time that I did talk to them, like, everybody had different versions of what really happened. And even they were saying that the report that the news put out as the official report of me coming up missing, that was even distorted according to them. Okay, so, I feel like the answer needs to come from the divine infinite all. I need to know what the fuck. That's how I talk to God. He still loves me. They still love me. But that's really how I talk, because why wouldn't I talk to God like this? And this is my situation in real life. I'm just saying. They know I'm human. They know I'm human. God, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know? Say, hey, hey, Sunshine Renee. I'm sorry, I'm venting, y'all, on this mug. He said, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't it be? Justice for Let's Just Smile at 2024. Thank you. And look, we got 24 likes. We got 424. Justice for Alicia Smiley in 2024. That's what those numbers say. And we've been live 4 hours. But this is what I was thinking about. I would be thinking about this if I was by myself. And if I was not working. And, like, the phone calls, like, I can watch whole movies in between my sessions because I make a lot of money because I can change my price whenever I want to. So, you know, when I'm in between sessions, I think about this shit. And I'm like, I was about to cry earlier. I was just sitting here and my mind just started thinking about it, and I was about to cry earlier. And then my phone rang and it was a reading, and I was like, yep, money time. I was all like, because I'm hurt because of this whole entire situation. So I'm like crying and shit. And then my phone rang and I was like, grab the tissue right quick. It's bad. It's bad. Okay. You said the divine infinite all talks like that too. Shit, cause cussed me out the first time I met him because I was doubting myself and telling me I gotta trust and take care of me too. I feel like that too. I do feel like my spirits be like, what the fuck sometimes. I even hear them say that. So like, so I know that they talk like that too. There go the dogs barking. But I feel like they talk like that too. And I feel like they respect that I am myself with it. But this is my authentic self. Like this, like sometimes I don't even have any words and I just sit there and I'm sending the energy directly to the divine infinite all. And I'm literally like just sending the energy of what the fuck going on up, spirit. What the fuck? That's the innovation. Like, I'm like, God, I need you to help me with this. Everything. All of it. Help me put it together. Help me understand it. That's been my energy like the last few days. I want to understand why they kidnapped me. Why the fuck did they do this to me? I need to understand that. I have a feeling that it's just to show God's glory, that God is real. And I appreciate that too, God. What I was going to say, that's kind of... I said, dogs, Papa Legba. Yep, I say Papa Legba. I don't know who can understand this. I wonder, like, if there's... Well, I feel like another human being maybe that has been through what I've been through, they maybe could they could probably understand it. But who could understand? Who can understand what I go through? My lips is all like, I don't like that. It's because you know how you put Carmax on and then you be talking and shit, and then it get all crusty and shit. I don't like that. And so that's how I know some people claim to know the Most High ain't real, because he told me I created every language. I can say what the fuck I want. You can. The only thing that I wouldn't do is direct it towards the divine infinite all. If I'm not like, you know, cursing out the divine infinite all, I can express myself through whatever method I choose. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm coming to him. At least I'm talking to him. At least I'm trying to seek direction. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to find the answer. And I'm going within with this Alicia Smiley shit, but I just can't put it together in my mind because I was 3 years old. And then that's that number 3. Okay? I was 3. I can't put it together in my mind to where I could think that this shit will possibly make sense for me. As far as reasoning goes as to why this would happen to me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing makes sense to me. Like, I'm innocent. This is like, there's nothing like, what can I say or what can be said to make me feel like, okay? What can make me feel okay with this? What can make me feel like this is the reason, or what is the justified reason? What is the actual fucking meaning? What album was that on? What is the actual fucking meaning? Is that Snoop Dogg? And say LOL. Definitely not cussing them out. Just talking and expressing, like you say. Yeah, I don't curse no spirits out. The divine infinite all, no, I don't do that. But I do express myself in whatever way I want to as I'm talking to them. You said I don't cuss at them, but he was cussing when he was talking to me, right? But he wasn't cursing you out. It was just like, you know, the way that you needed to hear it, you know? But yeah, I'm glad y'all be listening to me and let me vent and express myself about this, because I really don't talk to people about it. I don't really talk to my daughter about this either, because I don't want her to be more fucked up, traumatized. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really be talking to her too much about it. But I know I can't talk to a fucking therapist. I know that for sure. Because they are not there. It ain't shit they're gonna be able to tell me. Nothing. What are you gonna tell me? Other than, oh my God, I'm so sorry you went through that. That's about all you're going to be able to say, bitch. Therapist, bitch. That's all you're going to be able to say. I'm so sorry you went through. Are you okay? That's what I imagine they're going to say to me. Wow, I can't imagine that you went through that. This is how she going to start off. Oh, okay, your name, okay? You're an adult missing child. Oh, okay. 3 years old. Okay. You say they were police officers. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you say what now? They sex traffic? Okay. Oh, and they married you off and arranged your marriages? Oh, okay. Like the bitch she ain't even gonna be taking notes. I'm telling you. She ain't even gonna be taking notes no more. She's just gonna be sitting there listening like, okay, bitch. Okay. It was just to get your shit together. That's your ancestors. That sound like an ancestor to me. Grandma now, get your shit together. Is that right? Because they can't relate. They can empathize. But what else can they say? That's what it would be. That's exactly what it would be if I went to see a therapist and try to talk to them about it. They've never heard nothing like this before ever in their lives. So I don't want to scare them. They're going to be like, shit, bitch, I need another occupation after talking to you. I don't know if this is the right field for me. That's how them therapists going to be after talking to me. He said, that shit accurate as fuck. So she gonna put the pen down and start listening, right? Campfire story, bitch gonna be popping popcorn. Like, come on, co-workers, come on, you guys. I need to gather a team right quick. Do you mind if John and Lucy and Becky come in and listen in on this too? Because I just need a little clarification. John, Becky, come on in here, guys. Listen to this for a second. That's how the therapist is gonna be. They all gonna be like, oh shit, are you okay? Would you like a hug? And I'm gonna be like, yes, bitch. Can I please get a hug? Because goddamn, I'm an orphan. I ain't got no motherfucking love. I ain't had no motherfucking affection, bitch. Yes. Can I have a hug? Oh, this shit finna be comical. But I will be laughing at them. I'm just being honest with you. But this is really my pain. This is a real story. This is really my pain. But I will really be laughing at them. For real. That, are you okay? Gonna keep coming up, right? Do you need a hug? But yeah, let me get up out of here, y'all. I've been with y'all for 4 hours. It's 4:20. I'm gonna finish smoking my weed. That's a sign from the spirit. That is a sign. Okay? So I'm gonna get up out of here. I really did enjoy my time with you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. And I know somebody's gonna watch this whole 4-hour replay. It's gonna be a couple of people because somebody once told me when people are interested in watching you, they will watch you. Okay, so thank you for that. You know who are that told me that. Okay, I don't know who the fuck your name is or what the fuck your name is or who the fuck you are, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, so it is what it is. You said I gotta send you this YouTube of this girl that went through some traumatic shit and has no emotions whatsoever. You got to see it. That's probably her defense mechanism. I don't have emotions in certain shit, but that's a traumatic effect. That's like a trauma response to not feel. You don't want to feel. Some people do that with drugs. They don't want to feel, so they use drugs. You know? You said she from another dimension. Okay, I'll check her out. She might be a soul sister, but I don't be trusting nobody. Nobody. I don't be trusting nobody, especially I want to find star seeds and shit like that, but spiritual people, you got to keep your eye on them. I'm a spiritual person, but you need to keep your eye on spiritual people too. Everybody who have something to do with spirituality, you need to keep your eye on them. Okay, love and light, yeah, bitch, but they be in the fucking background throwing black. When they talking about love and light, they be in the background throwing black and shit. Okay, so just, you know. You said that, and she doesn't know how to feel because she was never shown that in her childhood. She could be a psychopath. because that does turn people into psychopaths or sociopaths. It does. That's why these people, I'm trying to tell you, the reason why these people kept trying to holler mental illness is because I should have it because of what they have done to me, but none of the shit worked because I'm smart, right? So I should have it, but they know what they have done, right, to me. So I should be just like that girl. I should be just like her. No emotion whatsoever. And I don't have any emotion towards these people. I don't, like, when I be saying I be sad or whatever, it ain't nothing about these people or whatever. The sadness comes from wanting my mother, my real mother, because I knew that bitch wasn't my mama my whole life. So the sadness comes from wanting my mama and wanting them to die because they kidnapped me. And I don't know if they are yet. I know some of them are, but I don't know if they all are dead. It's that makes me sad too, because I can't really see, but I still know, like, even if you can't see, the spirit is still moving and the spirit is still taking care of the business that you asked the spirit to take care of. But I need body, spirit. And that'll make me feel better too. But I just want this, I want this to be over. I said that like a long time ago. I think I said that right as soon as it started. I wanted this to be over. And I do want this to be over. And I feel like I'll be able to be my happy self, my musical self again, like all the time. You know what I'm saying? When this is over, I won't have to feel like this anymore. And I don't think I deserve to feel like this either, because I can't still wrap my mind around anything that a 3-year-old would do to deserve this, you know? And so always use discernment. It was a disorder. They said she has, I can't remember, just for the smelly 2024. Just for the smelly. I think that is a disorder, and it makes me, like, those people, they don't feel emotion, so that makes me a little, I don't want to say afraid of them, because I'm not afraid of them, but I would be leery of them when they don't have emotions, because they cannot empathize. They don't have compassion. They don't know what it's like when other people are hurting. Like, I'm sensitive because I'm an empath, right? So when somebody else is hurting, I don't give a fuck who they are. If I see somebody else crying and it's like a genuine cry, it makes me cry. Those type of people can't feel other people's pain. That's dangerous. That would make them numb. Like, if they say that they wanted to, like, hurt or harm somebody or exit somebody off of the earth, it would be easier for somebody like that to do that because they don't have any emotions. You know what I'm saying? So it would be easier for someone who doesn't have any emotions to commit something like an unaliving because they don't feel nothing. It's easy for them to hurt somebody because they don't feel it. You know? You said very dangerous. So, yeah, and that's kind of like a psychopath, too, to me. That's why I say, like, she could be a psychopath. Because you have to have some type of emotions or whatever. Like, that part of you keeps you human. That part of you keeps you alive. And, you know, with a soul, that part keeps you alive. So, I sound like my daughter's still up, but she always up at this hour. She do get sleep. She's just like a teenager, so she sleep all fucking day. And then I be knocked out sometimes because sometimes I don't work all night. Sometimes I do work all night. And then she be up all night. And then she be sleep all day. But I love y'all so much. I do. Oh, you sent me the link, girl. I'm going to look at that. I'll be up for a minute until this Red Bull wear off. Yeah. So let me do my little spew, and then we finna get up out of here. And I'm going to check that out. I mean, I'm not even sleepy, but I don't want to be live too long. It's 4.5 hours. Jesus. Lord. I'm going to get up out of here. Remember, you are a woman to divine infinite all, and divine infinite all lives inside of you. Okay? Be kind in the likeness of strangers. You could be entertaining strangers unaware. Okay? One God, many faces. Hashtag one God, many faces. Treat other people how you want to be treated. It's not that fucking hard. Okay? We're all grown here. They taught us this shit in elementary school. I know that you guys must have forgot that shit, but it's really not that fucking hard to treat other people how you want to be treated, okay? If you don't want it done to you or someone in your family or somebody that you love close to you, don't fucking do it, okay? That's simple, okay? So if you like the vibes and you think this is your tribe, subscribe. Hashtag justice for Alicia Smiley, you guys. For real. Make sure y'all click the link at the bottom of the video so that y'all can see the evidence of me being this adult missing child. Please click the link in the bottom of the video. I appreciate you. Go back and watch this 4-hour fucking video. And if y'all think I'm lying about it, just watch me in the video. I'm probably going to go back and watch it. Well, not tonight. But I'll have it playing in the background while I work tomorrow. While I'm waiting on phone calls. So I can see how much fucking tea I just spilled on this live in the last 4 hours about myself. I don't feel like it was much fun. But I love you guys so, so much. Truth gang, 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 gang. And I'm out this bitch.